You and your friends are formidable folk indeed. It's good to have you on the road.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Welcome back to another episode of Dragon Age. Getting myself stocked up right now. Full on stonks of all sorts of potions. Let's see, Tome of Physical Technique, Tome of Arcane Technique. Ooh. I want that Arcane Technique. Can I buy it? Sylvan's Mercy, can I buy it? But Sylvan's Mercy... But it doesn't give me all damage, spell power, nature, damage, resistance. That's a tough one. That's a tricky one. Morrigan's Robes. Shiver. Sell that. Soul Rot Bomb and other things. Right, the Dwarven Regicide antidote. We need to go back to Orzammar to give that, fork that one over. Bashal, Dragonbone, One Hand, War Axe. That would do well for Alistair. Maybe Maul? Maybe. Sylvan's Mercy. Let's see. Collective Arming Cowl. Enchanter's Cap, I have that one. Chantru Robe. Bulwark. I need 22 gold so I can get these, well, I guess 44 gold so I can buy both of these. Well, we've already slept and talked to everyone, so for now, we head back.
It has begun.
We're going to Orzammar.
Indeed.
Indeed. Blood and damnation. Damnation.
And I love my dog, but he comes as a special companion.
Yes.
Alistair's my homie, he comes with me everywhere.
Indeed.
Should I take Ogren back with us, or should I take... Because we do need to go into the Orton Thaig, but we've already killed everything. I like Leilana. I do. I like her a lot. So there's three things we have to do in Orzammar. We have to deliver the Dwarven Regicide Potion. We have to, what else do we have to do? Tell Dagna, or Dagna, however you pronounce, that she's been accepted into the Circle Tower. And we have to go into the Orton Thaig to put that thing on the altar for the Mage's Collective. We'll take Ogren with us, why not? So we're gonna go to Orzammar, wrap up a couple things, and then we go to Soldier's Peak thereafter. Oh, we got ourselves a battle.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Did you sell a few copies in the Circle Tower?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
Okay, alright, you guys decide that you want to die, that's fine. Death is easy for you. Let's see, we're gonna do Chain Lightning on this guy. I want my dog to howl to stun. And Ogren, I want you to start beating up this shady thug. Go ahead and critical strike him. And then for myself, you get hit with crushing prison. There we go. Now everyone gets to die. Let's see, she's charging up. There's someone in the way? No, that's Ogren. I don't know what the heck I'm seeing. Ooh, someone threw a bomb. I see. There's a mage up there. Okay. I'm sending my dog up there. Go shred him to pieces. Okay, there we are. You... Let's see how you like it. Might hurt my dog. It's worth the effort. Let's see. An Ogren, I need you to final blow that dude. Blow that dude, man. Just blow him. Okay, chain lightning again. Should kill everyone, and then we just let them do what they gotta do from there. Let her take care of... There we go, I think they're all dead. Oh, they are not all dead, in fact. Nice. Time to loot the bodies. Cameo cowl. Huh. +2 cunning, 0.5 health regeneration in combat. Not too bad. Oh, and he had a full thing of gold on him? Nice. Yoink. That mage have anything on him? Ooh. Death root. Right on. Shame it's not elf fruit. There's not enough elf fruit in this game. I hope that somewhere in this game, maybe when I go to the Brazilian forest, Brazilian, however you say. There's death root.
It is begun.
Maybe when I go to the Brazilian forest, I'll find a trader there that has like 99 elf root. Because any poultice I want to make requires elf root, and I don't have nearly enough. Here we go. Back to Orzammar. Let's see. Let's talk to the captain of the guard. I haven't checked out.
It's hard to believe we have a king again.
I know, right?
I suppose the ancestors truly favor the Idukans.
The ancestors. I did most of the one that did all the work.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
You've been accepted, kid.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since Ferelden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
A little token of your gratitude would be nice. Nothing the mages need, every ally they can get. The mages need everything they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I will definitely see you there. Congrats, kid. You are gonna go study with the mages. Right on. Let's go... No, I don't want to go to Dust Town. I need to go to the Royal Palace to give that regicide antidote. And then after... Ooh, wait. Do I need to tell her dad that she left? He doesn't have a quest marker, so I think we're fine.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Nothing that I need here. And then, right, over there somewhere is the... Yeah, the entrance into the secret hideout of that one thug clan. I forget what her name was. Ooh, maybe we should go fight some people for no reason. Hang on, why is there a crowd over here? That wasn't here before. Orzammar guard, Orzammar guard. What's going on? Ooh! Balin Stooges, you sodding pretenders will ruin us for Harrowmont. Excuse me, but I thought that... There's guards right here and they're not gonna do anything. I thought that the war for the crown is over and you guys accepted that Balin is now in charge, so... Let's see. Chain lightning. Alistair, go in for assault. Shemp, go in for shredding. Ogren, I want you to hit that guy really hard with your hammer. And stunned. Let's hit this dude with sleep. Oh shoot. Sleep. Now that he's asleep, enjoy a nightmare. Of course, a handsome man with women frowning over him must be very difficult for you to handle. Huh. I'm getting messages on my phone. Someone's sexting me. Let's have a waking nightmare. Oh. There you go. Here. Shield bash. Him. Lightning. Here. Owl. Yeah.
Not struck both blind and dumb of providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, dwarf, I already have.
It shall be done.
Damn, Morrigan's tough. Love to see it.
Is it true all the wardens are dead?
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. Tell your homie maybe don't lead with saying weird shit like that. Let's go through one battle in the proving, and then we hit the deck.
There will be no new provings until the king announces it.
What? But I want to fight.
The king just sent word. For my admirable taste in not supporting my cousin's rebellion, I won't be among those executed.
Maybe Balin wasn't the best choice, but it was a choice.
I knew Balin would take the crown.
You knew, huh? Sure you did. Where's that one guy? Oh, a door that I can open that I haven't opened before?
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Okay. Oh, a blood mage even. Okay, the blood mage needs to get hit with crushing prison. Morrigan hit him with vulnerability hex. Ogren, I want you right here, and I need you to sunder arms. Shemp, I'm gonna ride you into battle in a second. You, Alistair, can hit with some assault. Here we go. And Howl. Stun everybody. There we go. Morgan hit with the vulnerability hex. Let's hit with some chain lightning now. And then I'm going to hit with Arcane Bolt. The Blood Mage is the main concern. We are all in range of that. Cool. Let's go with Waking Nightmare. No, I don't want to waste Waking Nightmare just yet. What do I have here? It's Curse of Mortality. There you go. Oh, already dead. Perfect. Then... Flamethrower? Actually, better yet, Mind Blast. So I can move around and regroup. Let's hit flamethrower. Shemp, I need you to move, buddy. Ah, shit. It's because you were in the way at the time. That's fine. Arcane Bolt. Morrigan hit with Mind Blast again. There we go. Hit him with Cold. Algren hit him with no blow. Alistair is about to die. That's fine because he's going to overpower. Okay, sleep. Alright. Horrors beyond your comprehension. There we go. Nice.
Good job, Orton. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Set me up.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This was difficult, I assure you.
Yo, shout out to that handsome guy, Hawkins, that says, yo, #1, we appreciate you being here. Okay, champion, Dusttown Thug, proving fighter, okay. Shit, my spells are still cooling? I would have said, put a fucking pin in that and come back to everyone later. Alright, Brain Blast. There we go, that buys me a second of time. Morrigan, why aren't you fighting? Let's see. I want you to... Let's not do that. Hang on. Move here. Holy shit, do you see that? That arrow is going to hit me right in the fucking... Oh, damn. That's that Charlie Kirk shot. God damn it. That's terrible. Oh, it's alright. Let's see. Do I turn myself into a bunch of bees? Yes, let's do that. In the interim... let's see, while everyone's stunned, Alistair, start fighting. What are you doing, buddy? Don't cleanse the area. Hit him with Overpower. Ogren, where are you going, buddy? I need you right alongside Alistair. Take this... wait, is this a ranked chat system? I believe it ranks itself based off of how much people interact with it, so you being in the #1 spot is because you're you interacted the most in the chat. Which sounds about right, because since the stream's just barely started, you're the only one that's been here so far, of which, happy that you're here. Let's hit this Dusttown Thug with a Fireball. Okay, cool. This is going more or less to plan, I would hope. There we go. Ooh, right, yeah, he still has Howl that I haven't used yet. Okay, Morrigan has now turned herself into a bunch of bees. And now, divide the swarm. Shapeshifter directs part of the swarm to break off and engulf target enemy, temporarily disorienting and stunning the opponent. Spell also weakens the swarm, bringing it closer to the brink of collapse. Okay, well, that looks like it's the only move I have. I'm the goat! The goat! Yes, you are, goddammit. Never a question about it. Alistair is about to fucking die. Have a Capri Sun about it. There you go. That's better. And... Okay. Alright. This is going about as well as could be expected for a follow-up. Still 2 at full health. He's fully rezzed. Let's do... I need a little breathing room, so we're gonna hit the champion. Where are you at? Here you are. Trap him in a bubble, that way he can't leave. Oh, shit. Okay. There we are. Now he's enchanted, protected. I won't have to deal with him. Hit that dude with arcane. Oh, no, I need a lyrium potion. There we go. You, proving fighter, enjoy your brand new crushing prison. I hope you enjoy having the life squeezed out of you. Shemp, go ahead and rip him to shreds. Morrigan's just being... Oh, she's sending fucking like bees down his throat. That's terrifying. I hate that. Ogren, you're doing fine and dandy like lemon candy, but go ahead and just pommel strike him for the disrespect. I appreciate it. We will also do, let's hit some Waking Nightmare. Why not? There we go. And now we're going to set you on fire while you're immobile. Enjoy your immolation. Let's see. Still, okay, attack him. Keep stinging him. He's allergic. Don't let him have his EpiPen. Okay. Yeah, and we're fine. We can ride out like this for a second. Hey, keep attacking. What are you doing? Okay, one's dead. Proving fighter, champion. This proving fighter's got to go. Ogren, who are you fighting? Yes, you are. There you go. Shemp. Go ahead and howl and stun everyone for me if you can. Okay, Morrigan's back in her regular form. Drink Delirium Potion. Go ahead and hit that dude with some lightning. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm staring down the champion. This is a little scary. Put him to sleep. He's a sleepy boy. Now give him Nightmares Beyond Comprehension. There you go. Well, we do a little psychological damage. It's called we do a little psychological damage. You know what? I really should give Morrigan a level of poison. That way she can throw bombs and shit. That'd be cool. I mean, she has poison, doesn't she? No, I've been stacking up her health in her combat. So if I give her poison, then she'll be able to throw bombs, but not until then. Which I always found that funny in games where you can't use an item if you aren't expected to know how to use it. But I guess, I mean, it makes sense. If you don't know which side of the stick of dynamite to light, then how do you know which side to throw? Okay. Drink a lesser Lyrium Potion. There we are. Go ahead and set him on fire. Ogren is like just in the way. Ooh, Curse of Mortality. There we go. You're mortal, never forget it. There we go. Drink another Lyrium Potion. Hit him with ice. Freeze him. Okay, keep working on that, Morgan. We're all doing our part over here. Oh, okay, cool. The champion's already dead. Did my long distance sniping just kill him?
Good
Right
job,
on.
Orton. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Putting him to sleep made him look like you threw death at him. Yeah, it really does, because the sleep move is part of an entropy spellcasting, which is, I guess, in this game seen as dark spellcasting. Not dark spellcasting as evil, because evil would be the blood mages, because you're controlling blood. More just... Yeah.
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
But I want money. Alright. I'm waiting to see, because since going in between the two proving battles, it didn't properly allow my spells to reset. I'm stalling for a second to see if maybe my spells will recharge, so by the time I go into this team battle,
got some young fighters ready to go.
That my spells will be accessible. Let's see. Yes, okay, cool. So stalling did work the way I wanted it to work. Arcane Warrior. Alright, enjoy your crush in prison, because fuck you. Alistair, you need a potion. Morrigan, focus on the spellcaster with vulnerability. Ogren, focus on the Arcane Warrior, critical strike. And Shemp, riding Shemp into battle, stun. There we go. And then you can start growling. There we go. I'm going to take a lesser lyrium. And then I'm going to hit this dude with... what do I want to hit him with? Hit him with Arcane Bolt. Entropy I would consider dark magic, and the world can easily be destroyed with it if it looks like you're throwing death at people. Yes. Okay, hang on. What's everyone doing? Morrigan, you need to throw some lightning. That's gonna hit, what's his face? Shemp. So, and Ogren? Where's that? What the fuck? Ogren, where'd you go? Oh, yes, there you are. I didn't notice you. You're as short as the dog. That's why it fucked with me. Don't throw lightning. Well, at least not like that. Throw a handful of lightning. Don't actually fucking go full Sith. And... okay, yeah, you're in range, so we'll put this thug to sleep. Now that he's sleeping, hit him with some horrors. Cool. Mind blast so I don't fucking die. And... I want to keep picking on this thug, but also I've got these guys on me. They're both stunned, so we should be fine, but... Ogren, go over... Fucking look at Shep, dude. He's fully posted up. Hell yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and hit him with the pommel strike. Shemp, you're out of stamina. Alistair, you're out of stamina. But everyone's still fighting and doing their best. Morrigan, you don't have much else to really... Yeah, actually, that doesn't hit too many people. And should I take a lyrium, a health potion? Yeah, let's take a little health potion. There we go. Let's disorient the Dust Town Thug. There we go. And then we're going to come back here and start Arcane Bolting. Hit him with a Shield Bash, do him dirty. Hit this guy with the Shield Bash, do him dirty. And Ogren's out of stamina. Morrigan, freeze him. Oh, wait. Is it just in time? No, you're still recharging on that. As is that. So then Mind Blast again. Nice. We should be able to ride out the rest of this. Oh, right, because I have it auto-set to drink potions if it gets too low. That's fine. Start setting people on fire. Everyone's in the way, so don't do that. But we should be fine just riding this out. Okay, also have to make sure that everyone's actually attacking and working on it. You. Stay right there. Hit him with Force Field, that way he can't interfere while we all pick on this guy. Now how terrifying it has to be frozen in place, watching all of us come over. Yes, it makes him invulnerable, but the second that actually starts doing damage, it's gonna fuck him up bad. Let's see. No one used any special. There you go. Okay. Kill him! Everyone kick his shit in. There we go.
Good job, Orton. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
I'll come back for some action later. There we go. Alistair, you went down twice. You need a injury kit, my guy. There we go.
Let us be on our way.
That way it solves his traumas and his gashes and open wounds and shit. Did I make much? I made... Okay, so I had 8 gold, and now I have 11 gold. So what? I make like 1 gold per battle? Well, considering the general ease at which I... Let me get this shit off here. The general ease of which I'm defeating the provings. I suppose I could use that to try and rack up some cash, but I would need another 10 battles to get the gold that I need for the weapon, or the arcane tome that I want from the merchant in camp, Ogden and his son, Sandal. So, I don't...
Was the Tower of Mage everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
I love party banter. That's extortion. It is extortion. There's a lot of extortion in this game when you think about it. Oh, hang on. Let me show you. This little dude right here is one of my favorite characters because of this line he says right here.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
I don't know why, I just fucking love that line. Let's go stop regicide, because we need registeel. And then we'll go into the deep roads to the Orton Thaig. Hopefully I don't get fucking ambushed again. I don't know how many more dwarves I can kill at this point. It just looks like I slaughtered an elementary school worth of people. They're short, so that's the...
Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed in the streets.
Well, that's not the worst of it. Balin put Harrowmont to death, which... Still trying to get over that. You help someone get on the throne and the first thing they do is call for the execution of their opponent. It's gonna fuck with you a little bit. Sorry, why are all these people here?
Long live King Balin.
Yeah, I know that. But...
I shouldn't say anything bad about the new king.
Yeah, well, what is it, your first dictator? Right, the Royal Guard that's here because those guys tried to break into the palace and fucked up and ran into me and I killed them. Where's that one? Right, this was the room where we fought that wraith that was hidden in a bottle. There's a dying dwarf around here somewhere. Are any of you dying? There's King Balin.
May King Balin's reign be long and prosperous.
Right. Oh, right. I didn't... You can summon a dragon in here if you do a thing before you pick a king, but I didn't do it. That's on me. Noble, noble, nobles. A lot of nobles. Good to see that everyone's feeling so noble around here, but there's supposed to be a dying dwarf that I'm supposed to save. Where are you? Where's the king's private chambers? Is it his mom? Is it his wife? One of them is fucking dying. Okay, here we go. I think we're in the right area. Okay, there's a bed here, which is close, but this isn't the bed I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bed with a dying dwarf in it. I mean, I can put a dying dwarf in a bed, sure, but I want to find one that's already pre-made. Save myself the time, you know? In here? Pull up the fucking map. This is Prince Balin's bedroom. So, yes? Well, he was Prince Balin back then, king now, so now it's just a fucking room. Somewhere in here, hang on. Plot point, let's see. Throne room, royal bedroom, ambassador suite. Okay, let's go to the ambassador suite, that might be it. Maybe it's an ambassador that's dying, as opposed to an actual fucking royal. Yeah. No. Okay. The quest is still active, right? Orzammar. Exotic methods. An herbalist has given you a recipe. Right, yeah. Right. So where the fuck is he? It's around here somewhere. You can't hide from me forever, dwarf. Unless you're hiding behind a tall countertop, I'm gonna find you. There you are. Right? Yes, here we go. Fuck.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
Yeah, here you go.
There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to just give it to her? Oh, shit. The antidote passes her lips. The patient visibly relaxes. She will live. Cool.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Contented snoring? I don't get anything from that? What the fuck? Alright, fine, whatever. No good deed goes unpunished, you fucking asshole. Should have paid me! You're lucky NPCs don't react when you attack them in this game. Fucking dick. Okay, then all that's left is to go to the Orton Thaig to do that, drop off that glyph per the Mage's Collective, and then after that we can get the fuck out of here and go to Soldier's Peak, which, if I recall, is one of the DLCs for the game. The Warden's Keep DLC, and Soldier's Peak is the name of the area. When I first played this game years ago, years ago, I don't recall playing with the DLC, because I don't know Shale, one of the companions that I have. This dude, the Golem, he wasn't there, except he wasn't there the last time that I played this game, and that must have been, let's see, I'm 30, so 10 to 15 years ago? No, I wasn't 20, I was a teenager, so I would say 15.
Lord Harrimont arrested, thrown into prison, awaiting execution. Epic fail.
Oh my god. Yeah, that tells you the era that this game was made in, when we used to say epic fail and lols to random and shit like that. Fuck, this game is... it was a simpler time, it was a different era. Shout out to, the goat, that handsome guy. The man's making a Sunday sauce. Looks absolutely fucking gorgeous. I'm totally gonna out your sauce right now. He's making a red sauce, everybody. Looks tasty as hell. Oh wait, shit. The deep reds are this way. What is that, sausage that you're throwing in that sauce? Looks fucking good. What kind of noodles you throwing in with that? Yeah, see, epic fail. I'm telling you, dude, no one says... Epic fail is such a moniker for the early 2000s. It's fucking old. We are old. Okay. We already went to the Kadash Thaig, Carrot Cross, Orton Thaig. This is where we need to go. Because we need to get to the Altar of Sundering, where we previously fought a demon, and put the glyph on that marker. And it should be easy because we've killed everybody throughout all of these tunnels. And I don't recall that the enemies respawn. There should be, yeah,
So
see, there's
what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
So the thing is that, like, I have high approval with everybody, because I've got... Alistair's my fucking favorite. 69. Warm. You're only warm? Do I have any gifts I can give you? Dude, if you don't love me entirely, then I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I have a desperate need for approval. Do I have any gifts? Jesus Christ. I don't. Fuck. That's alright. So, warm with Alistair. Total bromance. Love that fucking dude. Meatball and regular noodles. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, meatballs. Morrigan adores me. Love that. She's gonna have my children later. Warm with Ogren. Love that. And of course, Shemp loves me. He's my fucking dog. Let's throw on an arcane shield. And then Morrigan. Infuse everyone's weapons with ice. There we go. Ogren, I want you... Yeah, hit Berserk mode, just in case. What do we want Berserk? Bonus damage penalties, stamina regeneration. No, because I want... Stamina regeneration is very important. Sunder armor, not Sunder arms. Go Indomitable. And then Shemp, you now do ice damage, and you don't have any sort of status effect thing that you can do. Let me also hit everyone with telekinetic weapons. That way it does extra damage to anyone wearing armor. We should be... Yeah, see, there's dead Darkspawn. We should be alright. Now, the Altar of Sundering is... There's Ruck. It's in here somewhere. We'll just have to find it. I don't think that there's an actual marker for it. Let's see. Right, we killed a lot of spiders in this area. And I do mean a lot of fucking spiders. The nose, you knows. Let's see. It's wild walking through the battlefields of enemies that I've slain. I like that about Dragon Age, because they do let the bodies rest, so you can see... I don't think it's down there. This is just a little alcove. So you can see just how far you've come and like the enemies that you've defeated. It's like, I don't know. It's one thing if you see just like bones and shit. Cool, don't get me wrong. And it's another when the enemies despawn. I get it. You need that spare processing power. Don't leave it around. But there's something... There's just something fulfilling about seeing the corpses that you've stacked up by your own hand. Okay, this is the Orton Thaig. That altar should be on the other side of the bridge. This area was fucking hard going through earlier. Would still be hard right now. What the fuck? Treasure? Did I miss this? No, I got that. There's not registering a second open. Look how gorgeous these fucking giant statues are. It's a shame that the dwarves had to seal this place off and abandon it, because, wow, very nicely done. Okay. Altar of Sundering. Where's the Altar of Sundering? That's Ruck's cave. I don't need to talk to him. Around here somewhere. Yeah, da, da, da. It's literally just a random-ass pedestal. There's not much to it. And it's, oh, and it's a shame I can't go in the buildings. Makes sense. I mean, this place hasn't been visited in hundreds of years, so everything's all dilapidated and shit. But, I don't know. It's... Again, product of its time. When this game came out, this was revolutionary graphics and storytelling and gameplay. Now, compared to the advances that we've made 10 to 15 years later, yeah, it looks dated. But, still, very nicely done. Okay, is the fucking... Am I gonna... Yeah, okay. There's still more to go. It's around here somewhere. I know you are. You can't hide from me forever. Right. No. Yeah? No, because over here is where we fought the giant fucking spider. So this isn't it. It would be back? Yeah, let's go back. I think I passed it. The quest for the Mages Collective that I picked up off their board is that I have to put 4 glyphs in certain spots around the world. That way the mages can claim the power that those spots hold. One is here in the Orton Thaig at the Altar of Sundering. One's in the Brazilian Forest. One is in Denerim, the capital of nation's capital of Ferelden. And one somewhere else that I cannot recall. I think it might actually be 2 in the Brazilian Forest. It's still one of the best in the series, hands down. Oh, I fucking believe it. I've never actually played Dragon Age 2 or Veilguard, whatever the fuck the newest one is. I heard that the newest one wasn't received well, and I wonder if it's because, like, I think... I saw posting about, like, oh, look, it's because they're worried about identity politics. I'm like, well, in fantasy, you can really do whatever the fuck you want, so that seems like a odd thing to be pissy about. I would just hope that the gameplay and the storytelling is well. It's because it's fucking fantasy. Just draw me into the story, please. That's all I ask for. No, if I go down there, that just leads me in a square, and that doesn't fucking do anything for me. Is it behind me? No, because these are the statues of the Paragons. That's the chest. Perhaps on the other side of this stone wall. So then let's sneak around and see if that does anything for me. Oh shit. I'm clipping on the edge. I have the vague sense... Yep, there it is. Magical side of power. Here we go.
I shall do it.
There we go. That's one of the 4 places that I need to put down a special glyph for the Mages Collective. That's all we came here for. Now we can leave and actually move on with the fucking game. The problem with... Not even a problem, is that the quest I got from the Mages Collective had me go back because I went to the Circle Tower after I went to Orzammar. And to my understanding, when most people play, they either start with the Circle Tower or start with the Brazilian Forest. I started with Orzammar. I don't have, like, much reason as to why. The good thing is, and, like, I like games where, like, it's a bit open-ended. Here's the quest, here's the places that you have to go do them in whatever order. That way it's not, like, level, or it's, like, scaled for levels. Well, it power scales as you increase, but you don't feel like, I can't go to this area yet. I can go there if I want and, like, have my own adventure about it. Both the newer titles were more mid-storytelling. That's a shame, because this one was so fucking good. I mean, it's you got all the shit in the codex. I'm gonna mark all as red. Conversation history, like, there's just a lot of shit. It's a lot of good stuff. It's a shame to hear that the other ones were mid. That's a shame. But, you know, you can't all be goats, that's the thing. Some of us have to be sheep, to be sure. I don't know why sheep is the adjacent to goat, but... Hey, where's that giant spider queen that I killed? Is its body around here somewhere? Ooh. Smith's Heart. Plus 25 20% fire resistance, -1 dexterity. You would look very good in exchange for some gold to a merchant. Let's see. Now, the giant spider queen that I fought in here was a fucking hassle. It took me an entire session to take it down. Let's see. There you go. There's the deep roads. And here we can leave, and then leave Orzammar. Get us the fuck out of here. And you know what I find interesting is that, like, on the surface, if you travel around, you're going to run into random encounters where you have to fight bandits or darkspawn or whatever. Why not do the same in the deep roads? The deep roads is where the darkspawn come from, because they come from the earth. So why not have us do... Have you visited Morrigan's mom yet? I haven't been back to Flemeth's hut since I collected Morrigan. After... Here, I'll show you. So the plan is... we're going after, now that we're here done with Orzammar, we're going to Soldier's Peak, and then we're going to go down to the battlefield, check on this caravan, or refugees, check on this caravan, and then I'm debating if I do the Brazilian Forest first, or return to Ostagar, and then I'll hit Flemeth's hut once I'm there. Because when I do return to Ostagar, I'm going to check on Flemeth. I like to do all... I remember when I was a kid, and I played this the first time, I visited everything before I went to Denerim, the state's capital. Since I would say the main villain outside of the Darkspawn, Terran Loghain, fucking traitor, is based in Denerim. That always made me think like Denerim was the final boss area. But I could go there, and then that's going back into the thing of you can go to whatever area that you want, because you can. It's not like it closes you off. They're gonna start some fucking dialogue, aren't they? Yep.
We're really married.
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogren feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she? And here you are, a keeper, too.
I have to visit her mother. I will. I definitely will. Flemeth, there's something up with Flemeth. I don't remember... I mean, it's been over a fucking decade, so I don't remember much. But there's something up with Flemeth's mother that I need to...
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
I am making an army, and I hate you all.
Blessing to you.
Fucking gossipers. But there's something up with Flemeth that I can't recall. It feels like she's not telling me enough, and the weird relationship that Morrigan has with her seems like there's more to it than what I know. And kind of weird that Flemeth's... I just recalled the Mage's Collective. It's not 2 in the Brazilian Forest. There's 1 in the Circle Tower I didn't do before I left. Fuck. Look, there's the Darkspawn Horde. Let's go back to the Circle Tower, and then we go do the 2-second thing, and then we go to Soldier's Peak. But inside the Circle Tower was Flemeth's Black Tome. Which, why the fuck is that in the Circle Tower? It just seems odd. Hey, isn't that fucking, isn't the dwarf supposed to be here now? I'll keep an eye out for her. Alright, there's a room I need to go into. I need to get to the library. Where was the library? Quartermaster, and then the upstairs. Right.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
The Grey Warden saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
Thank you guys for wanting to die for my cause. I appreciate it, because if you don't help me, then we all lose. Okay. Let's have Alistair lockbash it. Nope, you're gonna lose something! Ah, fuck. Alright, Ice Band. Oh, cool, I didn't lose anything. Fine. Alright. That was one of the mods I downloaded because I didn't want to have to keep having a rogue in my party, so you can lockbash, but the problem is that if you don't succeed the check for it, then you lose some of the items that are in there. And it fucking sucks, because I once lockbashed a chest, and I lost 3 gold out of it, and I was so pissed. Oh look, a child! Oh look, another child. Wait, I can talk to this child, but not the other child?
Boys are better at magic than girls.
I'm not touching that one.
I think we'll be alright now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Listen, I didn't want to say anything, but you're gonna want to talk to that kid over there. He's been a little fucking sexist.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Fair enough.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
It has begun.
Metal door can't unlock. Right, that was where I was at in the opening section.
We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong. Why do we have to take them across the lake to burn? The lake's right there.
Well, because you don't want to burn the fucking bodies where you shit and eat, dude. Like, come on. Have some sort of respect for yourself. Now, the area where... There it is. Is that it?
As you say.
As you wish. As
Okay.
you wish.
Guess that's all there was to it. Mage's Collective, Places of Power. Find and activate the rest of the mystical sites located in Brazilian Forest, Deep Roads, Denerim, and the Circle Tower. Right. The Circle Tower is supposed to be... and I'm definitely fucking... Mage's Collective, DA. I'm definitely looking up the locations, because I don't have to do this quest, but I want to in case I get something cool out of it. Ugh. Buh. Let's see. Lake Calenhad Docks, Redcliffe Village, Denerim Market, other Denerim. No. Oh, Place of Power. That's the fucking quest we're on. Place of Power. Here we go. To which the locations are... Which one's the one in the Circle Tower? In the Library of the Apprentice Quarters, click on the back of the upright chair near the stairs leading to the Senior Mage Quarters. Okay, so I think we're in the We're in the Apprentice Towers. Second floor, basement, tower exit. Second floor. So we need to go further in. What the fuck? Summoning the second. Alright, what? Summoning the first. Why does this do damage to me? What is this? Okay, summoning the first.
Very well.
Summoning the second. Summoning the third. It's fucking weird. What's going on with these? Why, I can't attack? Fuck you. I don't know what the hell these are. Hang on, let me look up summoning font. Summoning font DAO. Here we go. Obtain in the Circle Tower. Quest, whatever. Quest can also be acquired. Find 2 halves of the torn textbook in the Circle Library. Several items must be touched in specific orders. A creature may be summoned. 4 exercises are available, the 4th being a secret one. First section of the stacks, read the torn book. Second, touch the summoning font, activate the flames. Touch the Tome of Spirit Personages. It is on the bookshelf on the west side of the first library section. Okay, so we need to go touch a fucking book. Let's see. Up, up. Where are you? I saw you. I saw the fucking... No, hang on. We all saw the mouse change. Up. Magus Corvish. Here we go. Nope, that wasn't it. That's not what I'm supposed to touch. It's a book. Okay, it's a book. West side, first section. Ah, hang on. Around here? Tome of Spirit Personages. Okay, that one didn't hurt. Now I can touch the first summoning thing? Okay, Codex... What the fuck? Spirit Hog. I got a garnet after that. That's cool. Circle of Magi. Summoning Sciences. Found textbook, arcane rituals. Unsafe. Alright, fine. Die immediately and drop a garnet. Cool. Touch the summoning font. And then we get to do the next thing. Alright. So this is in response to the pieces of paper that I found earlier, but I couldn't do anything about the Summoning Sciences mini-quest, or like sub-quest, because I hadn't saved the circle yet. You have to clear out all the abominations before you can try doing this shit. So now we're trying to trial and error, see what we got going on here. Let's see, Rhonda comes unconscious calling. Let's see, should be around here somewhere. Rhonda comes unconscious calling. The story goes that there were 4 different mages who were here in the circle, and they had all attempted to summon beasts of different strengths because they wanted to prove themselves to be all-powerful mages. Now the problem with that is that ambition is a killer, and pride comes before the fall, as we all know. On the bookshelf past summoning the third, near the bottom as you come around the corner comes the second. Stay on the edge of the red carpet, summon the third right in front of you, bookshelf is on your left. Let's see, so it should be around here. Edge of the red carpet, summoning the third is right in front of you. Bookshelf is on your left, facing the room section. Let's check the bottom of every bookshelf just to be safe. Yes, needle in a haystack. We're playing Where's Fucking Waldo right now. I'll know when I see it because the fucking mouse is gonna change. Maybe it's over here? Wait, am I supposed to be standing in front of summoning the second or summoning the third? Summoning the... If you stand on the edge of the red carpet, summoning the third right in front of you, the bookshelf is on your left, facing into this room section. I see, so... Stand right here. There we go. And it will be on my left. Lying flat on its side. Facing into. It said towards the bottom. Is it here on the fucking floor? No, because that's not my left, it's my other left. Up, 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 up. There it is.
It's begun.
There we go, now I can touch the second one. Hi, sorry, what? Touch Rhonda comes unconscious calling, right. It's near summoning the third. I did. And then now what do? I touch the second one, right? Oh no, I need to touch the statue and then I touch the summoning second. Okay, that's fucking my bad. Now I touch this. Oh, what? I've got to start all over again? Fucking shit. I thought... Hang on, something I just investigated. Torn book. Part of an apprentice exercise book. Let's see, the summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual. Exercise 1. Exercise 2. Summoning font. Run across unconscious calling. First column support shelves. 1 silver coin to feed the statue of Mega Scorvish. Place hands through second summoning flames. Okay, so I just didn't fucking do it in the right order. Hang on. Okay, summoning font. Activate that. Go over here and touch this fucking book.
As you say.
There we go. And then I gotta go and touch this fucking statue. I'm cursed to put my hands on everything. Now I can touch the summoning circle.
Very well.
Oh, who the fuck are you? What the fuck? What was that? Alright, so Trickster Whim, and then he fucking disappeared. Nice. Have a thief at the ready as whim can be pickpocketed for a random item. Oh, well, shit. That's alright. Well, let's see the codex entry on that dude that just dropped. Summoning some... Oh, no, that's what I was reading already. Quest related? Maybe? Ah, well. Alert Senior Magi of Lesson Commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Sealed text third area. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages. Spirit... Fuck, there's a lot to this third one. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, fine. So, touch the summoning font. Alright, now we need to go touch another book, which should be around the corner here somewhere. It says it's in the far back, so... Oh. There we go. Touch the common table carving spot, so we need to go back to the first area of the library and touch the common table. Here we go. Next, touch Spiritorium Etherealis, book pile on the floor in the third section, right side of the Templar corpse. Good to know that a corpse can be a landmark. Here we go. Right side of the Templar corpse. There's the Templar corpse. There's a lot of book piles. Oh, I saw it. It flickered for a second. There we go. Spiritorium Etherealis. Next, I need to touch the Magus Gorvitash statue again. There we go. Okay, now I need to touch the Novice Phylactery on the shelf left of the Gorvus statue. Third bookcase to the left, second shelf from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, second shelf. No, the fuck it's not. You lied to me. You fucking lied to me. The official wiki fucking lied to me. Wait, is it the statue's left or my left? Can I get some fucking light in here, please? Yeah, I forget this was the game of mood lighting. Tome of Spirit? Tome of... Fuck! No, shit, that wasn't it. God damn it, now I gotta do all this over again. God, son of a... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Summoning font. Over to the bestiary. Over to the table. I will say this is still easier than trying to read fucking Braille in Pokemon. Okay. Spiritorium Etherealis is the next one, to the right of the Templar corpse. Okay. Now I go touch the statue again.
It has begun.
Okay, and then the phylactery is supposed to be somewhere around here. I'm just gonna fucking... up. I'm moving it too fast. Let me just go small concentric circles. Is it this? It's not the fucking things. Okay, and don't touch the thing that I touched earlier. Not the Tome of Spirit Personages. I need the Novice Phylactery. Where are you? On a shelf to the left of Magus Gorvus statue. It's the 13th... Oh, 13th bookcase to the left. Second to the bottom. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Second from the bottom. There it is. The official wiki didn't lie to me. I just don't know how to fucking read. And now I can touch the summoning circle. Braille was fun to learn. I bet it... Wow! Shit, dude, where did this thing come from? Holy fuck. Okay, everyone's just start going ham. I did not think that was going to summon an enemy. I thought it was just going to drop some cool shit. Okay. Hit him with Shred. Ogren's going berserk. Final blow. I want to start beating the shit out of him. There we go. Nice. Great job, everybody.
It has begun.
Charged mitts, plus 10 electricity damage. Ah, but with my current things I get plus 20 fire damage. Well, actually, that's better because Morrigan can use those because she does electricity damage. Yeah. There we go. The Libertarian's Cowl. No, but that works out better because you get the mana regeneration plus 12 defense. The plus 2 cunning, maybe I'll stick that on, maybe I'll stick that on Leilana, because I don't think she... Well, she has a helmet on, but she, as a rogue... No, dexterity more than cunning is what she needs. Well, maybe it's a mixture of both. Let's see, running back past the children... That was all I had to do in this area. I could have sworn Dagna, the dwarf, would already be here, but oh well. Hello, Quartermaster. May I buy things?
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Out of curiosity, how's the sound on your end, Handsome? Is it not too loud or too quiet, I hope? Let's trade. Okay, let's see what this guy has for sale. He's got... oh, right, it's all the shit I sold to him. Ooh, Staff of the Magister Lord. God damn, 125 gold? Fuck! But look what you get. 6 willpower, plus 2 mana regenerated in combat, plus 6 spell power, plus 10 fire damage, plus 10 spirit damage. That's good. What's it made of? Dragon bone. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna sell these gloves, because we don't need them. Apprentice Cowl, Mage's Cowl, but you get -1 dexterity. That's not... but you get... ooh, okay, so I get -1 dexterity, but I do get 1 more willpower and plus 20... it's plus an additional 10 mental resistance. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna put that on myself and then I'll sell my other one. We'll sell the cameo cowl that I took off a dead body earlier. Andril's Blessing, 106 gold? Fuck, but you get +2 to all attributes? That alone is really fucking good. It's pretty balanced. Okay, good. Thank you. I was worried that it was... it's like looking at the fucking... at the sound. I just get hyper nervous. Sound is... one thing I love about this fucking game. This cap, all I think about is fucking Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I look like a goddamn Enwa while I wear that. Let's change that for the Mage's Cowl. There we go. Sure, I get -1 dexterity, but it's fine.
I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes, I do need supplies. I want to sell... shit, I didn't mean to... whatever. I'll sell to the next guy then. Fuck it, I'm not talking to you again. Alright. Now to Soldier's Peak. Let's do some DLC. Soldier's Peak used to be the fortress owned by the Grey Wardens in the time of the Tevinter Empire. So, hundreds of years ago. Ooh, cutscene.
There we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Well, she's impressive, that's for certain.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
That's right. So this used to be the Fortress of the Grey Wardens, led by Sophia Dryden, who was Queen of Ferelden at one point, and the only Warden Queen, to my understanding. Ooh.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I had a vision too, Levi. Well, oh, it was like a waking dream.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
The veil is thin here. The Circle Tower was that way too.
The veil?
That's what separates us from the Fade and the demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Yeah, let me take the lead. You're an NPC, dude. I don't want anything to happen to you. You're nice. Oh, this guy's Levi Dryden. He's the descendant of Sophia Dryden, that Warden Queen from before.
There's more up ahead.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Let's see. Should we go up the stairs? Well, let's take a look at what we know for the map. Right, because we haven't discovered anything yet. You have to actually walk around. can't go inside, can't go there, so it kind of funnels you to go this way. Aha! The undead, an Arlen skeleton. Cool. Everyone just start going fucking nuts then. I'm sorry, what's up with these guys? Do they have some sort of fucking necrotic damage about them? Put them to sleep. They all resisted. You can't put a skeleton to sleep. It's not his bedtime. Alright. Freeze him. Shemp. Go ahead and maul him with your paws. Prank him, John. There you go. And... fuck it, Holy Smite. Oh, there is a lot of them. Okay. Arlen's Lord? Arlen Corpse. Oh, that's right. Something about there was a guy named Lord Arland who led the forces. I think that might have been the general that we saw that crushing prison. Fuck you. That wanted to kill all the wardens. Let's see if I can hit with a little fire, and then Morrigan come over here and unlimited power. Just keep hacking. Hack and slash. There you go. Now, Arlen Lord, hit with an arcane bolt. GG easy. Wasn't even weird. I hear there's more. I see on the minimap. Behind us. Oh shit. It was my anticipation that they were going to take longer to get over here. I did not mean to accidentally friendly fire Ogren like that. There we go. Ogren. Don't die, Levi. For the love of God, please. I do not want your blood on my hands. I hear more. I see. There they are. Morrigan, go ahead and... Are you archers? No. Go ahead and hit this one up here with a lightning bolt. Game is chugging a little bit there. Warden Acolyte. Okay. Warden's got... Well, we're wardens too. Why are you guys... Maybe they're upset because they were never put to rest and they were slaughtered unfairly in their time. Spell immunity? Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't have enough stamina for cleanse area. I can't use my Templar powers. This is a fucking shame. Morrigan, move up. What the fuck are you doing all the way back here, please? Okay, hit him with the cold. I really should back up, but I'm gonna... Ooh, you know what? Fuck you. Throw a firebomb at you. See if you're immune to this shit. Oh shit, this one's still alive. Cool, nice little ambush. You love to see it.
They've seen us.
Who else? Who else wants some? Think for delirium potion. There, over there, I see him. Oh, a few of them even. More to my right? I see. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of this.
As you said.
Okay, Alistair, pull back, dude. Pull fucking back. Ogren, you too. Everyone, just get behind me. Morrigan, I want you to do the same here. Tempest. There you go. And Shemp, I want you to stay right here, because you're gonna howl and stun people. There we go. Now you can go back there. I'm causing Inferno. She's doing Tempest. Let's also do a little Mind Blast. Go. Drink Delirium Potion. Alright, Ogren beat up that guy. There we go. Now he burns and kills as we, anyone new ones that come through. Ogren, don't go in there, man. I'm telling, don't walk straight into that. Oh, am I gonna die? I have no health potion. All my friends are gonna die because they don't know how to stay out of that fucking area. Ah, but you see, it's only just barely hitting the guys on the edge. Alright, well, you know, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alistair, I need you to get on the stairs, buddy. Shemp, I need you to go attack him. He's out of range. Ogren, I need you to go take care of him. He's out of range. Please don't die, my friends. Okay, let's see. How's it looking on this side? Cool. Go ahead and pommel strike this dude. There we go. Alright.
Hope that's okay.
Let's see, what's on the Master Scout? Antique Warden crossbow and some fire bolts. Nice.
Very well.
Cool. Well, we're learning a lot about this place, in that it's infected with the dead. This looks like, I don't remember the name of that place, but I wonder if that one lady is still making the mead with the juniper berries mixed in. The fuck's the name of that lady, or that place? Or you get arrested and brought to in Skyrim, I can't recall. Ooh, do I want to go into the tower proper now? What the fuck? Keep entrance, second floor, Avernus's tower. Let's... Oh, hang on. Still gotta raid some area. Oh, the skeleton had 20 gold on, or silver on him. Very nice. Some lyrium potions, thank you. Definitely gonna need those. Let's do a quick save. Just to be safe. Fire crystal on the acolyte, very nice. Ah, a cave-in. Okay, so that's... Whoa, the fuck?
I shall do it.
New quest, Ancient History. Learn more about the history of Soldier's Peak. You uncovered some of the history at the base of Soldier's Peak. There may be more to learn, and perhaps you should seek it out. So now, here's a little ASMR reading. The History of Soldier's Peak. Chapter 1. The Grey Warden base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the archdemon Zazakel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in 934 glory. From the History of Grey Wardens in Ferelden by Brother Genetivi, Shandrik's scholar. Pretty sick. So then was this that, not me, but let me just fucking... Hey... But I want to get a close-up on the statue. Yeah. No, don't fucking... It's the... Ah. Whatever. Was this statue, dude? That must have been the commander that wanted the fortress built. Pretty fucking cool. The lore is rich in a game like this. You just have to be willing to read. Oh, shit. Thank you. 14 silver. Very nice. It all adds up. Okay, so that's all for outside. Let's make our way in. Everyone ready?
It has begun.
It has begun, hasn't it? Armor does not make a character harder to hit. It reduces the damage taken.
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant. and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Sounds like there's greatness in your blood.
Oh, well, that's kind of you to say. Generations of Dryadens have said that our stock were lions. Fierce, proud, and noble. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
That was a very rousing fucking speech. I do feel a little pumped up. Who doesn't love a chance to fight against tyranny? You are an arcane horror. Get compressed, asshole. Fuck you. And then also before anyone else enters into the room.
It's your time to die.
Okay, rage demons and all, everyone's getting going. Ooh, Ogren leveled up, very nice. I'm sorry, is there someone fighting behind us? Okay, no, they were just falling into place. Very nice. You know, it's funny, because like any game I play where I play as a mage or a wizard or anything, all the NPCs always aggro and lock onto the magic user, obviously, because we can really help turn the tide of battle. And sometimes in a game, I feel like it's maybe not unfair, but definitely can get annoying and quick. There we go. That way everyone can start hacking and slashing. I'm gonna go up here and start shooting fire. Because fuck you. Are you not dead yet? They budge up there, people can get past me. Are they still fighting that one down there? Oh, I see. The Commander Athler, huh? Cool. Hit him with the arcane bolt. There we go. Shemp, go ahead and stun him. Cool. There's a note. Let's read it. A plea from Commander Athlar. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again, and we are assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all, the King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help. We cannot last much longer. Commander Athlar. So even then they knew that there was something wrong with the tower. Or the keep. So that makes me wonder what the fuck's up with this place.
Don't worry, I won't be underfoot.
Something on your mind?
I have something for you.
Something for me? Is it bigger than a bread box?
'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you will always know where I am?
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
That's cute. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Which one's gonna be the best? I'm glad to see you care.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
Did you see how her fucking hands and how long those fingers are? Goddamn. Thank you for the gift, Morrigan.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
+6. That's cute. Aw. She gave me a ring. She wants to get married. That's fine. I'm taking it off when I fuck the other ladies, but I will definitely wear it. Let's see. +2 willpower. Let's get the ring selection off for nature damage. Let's put +2 willpower. There we go. Does anyone else need any rings? Everyone else pretty ringed up? Alistair, you have your runic token. +1 willpower, +10 mental resistance. Oh, see, Ogren doesn't have any rings. Here you go, buddy. There you go. Congrats on the glow up. I'm glad I talked to Morrigan. That was cute. The special thing with Morrigan is that I don't remember which. It was model 3 or something. Her head is modded. She's. That was cute. She was fucking laughing, and there's Levi just staring at a wall for some fucking reason. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. We'll talk to you later. Because of that cute laugh, I will talk to you when we go back to camp. Ogren. Ooh, Ogren has to level up, that's right. Let's see. Okay, so what I'm going to give him poison making, that way he can throw bombs and shit. What do I want to upgrade with him? Two-handed. I need 40 strength for destroyer. And I just need more improved combat training. Well, where's improved combat training? Requires improved combat training. Improved combat tactics? That's not it, is it? Oh, I can select it, so I have whatever it is that it's talking about. Okay. Well, let's throw some points into strength. We're going to do 40 on the strength. And we're going to throw... I'm going to throw 1 in constitution. That way he's a bit hardier. Hit him with the poison so he can throw bombs. And we're going to do destroyer. Cool. Now that I have that, let's throw these bombs on here, because it's weird that you have to know poison making to be able to throw bombs that are already made, but hey, whatever, I'm not gonna fucking go on about it. I doubt he'll need them, but just in the off chance. And you're not gonna be making traps. I don't know why I gave you that before. That was bad on my part, but whatever. Destroyer. You can stand up against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target narrative, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. The effects of multiple blows are not cumulative. Huh. Oh. What can I... Oh, it's a passive, like it's on all the time. Like? Right on. Ooh, weapon stand. Anything good here? Studded helmet. Thank you. Let's talk to Ogren.
I got a moment. Sure.
What's up, buddy? I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
How do you like the surface so far?
It's sodding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it. No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Ooh, who'd have thought ale made with grain? Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place. Hey, let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
Fair enough. Okay, so that's 2 sections. Let's go through here. See, there's no paper or like anything to read in this section, is there? Keeping an eye out. I like reading. Weird seeing these wisps float around. Ooh, a chest.
Very well.
Journeyman Hail Rune, +10 physical resistance. We will ask Sandal to infuse you into a weapon later. Right on. Something broke through here, look at that. So, something broke past the barricades. Makes me wonder what. Okay, alright, we got 3... Oh, Archivist, Demon. Let's see. Crush the Archivist. These poor demons. I feel bad for demons. They were once people, but not everyone can have the willpower to resist the dark call of the Fade. Let's actually throw some specialty attacks. I know that everyone can handle it, but it's just demons. It's nothing that I need to really overexert myself for, but still. Nice. Some 27 silver off that demon. Spirit shard, cool. I was running into something. I thought there was an archivist book.
Very well.
This book is badly burned. You can make out a word here and there, and that is all. Continue.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion's close. And to die here a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
Maybe there are other records. So why did the Wardens try to start a rebellion, I wonder? Because the main purpose or motivation for a Grey Warden is to fight Darkspawn. But I guess in the time in between blights, maybe something had happened in Old Ferelden. Let's see what this book says. Alright, here's a little more ASMR. The History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 2. As he approached his 60th year, rumors swirled that the corruption in Warden Commander Asturian's blood was beginning to take its toll. According to reports from that time, the commander experienced terrifying waking dreams and heard his name whispered from the dark corners of Soldier's Peak. It is said that Asturian would spend hours locked up alone in the great hall of the base, muttering to himself, though no one was able to make out what he was saying. Many also believed that Asturian began, in secret, to draw up plans to expand his fortress, adding to it hidden passages and alcoves, all to protect himself from the shadows that pursued him. No one knows whether Asturian was able to complete his project, for his deterioration had become obvious to anyone who spent any amount of time with him. He was quickly replaced by Warden Commander Frida Hallwig. Asturian was taken to Orzammar, where he submitted to the calling, the last rite of the Grey Wardens, and went to his death with honor. From the History of Grey Wardens in Ferelden by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Yeah, well, 60 years. I mean, that's about what you get before you have to go to the deep roads and die fighting the good fight. It kind of sucks that you only get like 30 years after you drink the Darkspawn blood, but no better way to go out than fighting the evil that you spent your whole life campaigning against. Someone's gonna pop up out of fucking nowhere, I'm telling you right now. This area is too big. The fuck is going on over there? Is that just lightning over the doorway? Okay, hang on. We're investigating first. Ah, another book. I can't read it. Shame. Well, it's not that I can't, I just... Oh.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
So it seems... Oh shit, a rage demon. Full on. So it seems as though Avernus had decided to call forth demons, thinking that he would be able to get them to fight for the Grey Wardens, but obviously you can't make a deal with a demon. It's never going to go too well for you. Alistair, head over there and overpower Morrigan. I want you to hit him with the vulnerability hex. Ogren, I want you to go with Alistair and go ahead and pommel strike him. Shemp, follow after Alistair so nothing happens to him, and go ahead and paw at the dude. Okay, now that that's going... Resisted, right, because he's a rage demon and they're based in fire. So then... shit. Fuck. Go ahead and... just keep attacking the rage demon. Morrigan and I will focus on that while everyone takes care of the schmucks. Go ahead and hit him with some lightning. Here he comes. Oh, thank God, stunning works. Little flame and lightning ought to do. Shemp, go ahead and... Ah, I see. You can't do much. That rage demon is powerful. Go ahead and fight that dead warden. Morrigan, you're doing all that you can, and I appreciate that. Go ahead and... No, chain lightning isn't the call right now. Hit him with some horror. Horror. Alistair is doing what Alistair does. That one's almost dead. That's fine. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Mind blessed. Ogren, I do not want you over here. I need you killing wardens. Well, fine. That way we can get some extra support. Go ahead and mighty blow his ass. Go ahead and blow his ass. Let's see. Waking Nightmare? Lyric Potion. Or Horror. There we go. And then just keep attacking. Ooh, Curse of Mortality. I forget that I have that. Of which, let me just adjust this down and pop that next to. Do a little restructuring here. There we go. Let's see. Shemp, go ahead and stun him again. Alistair, go ahead and Holy Smite his ass. Ogren, go ahead and critical strike him. Morrigan, go ahead and lightning. And yeah. Of course we have some enemies showing up in the back. Well, everyone keep focusing on the rage demon. Oh my god, he re-upped his health. That is some bullshit. Okay. Alright. Okay. Shit. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alright, let's do a Lyrium Potion, and then you, Rage Demon, you don't get to move anywhere. You stay... Oh, fuck! Fireball! Okay, fine, it's fine, I got him. He's stuck in place before he can move. It's fine, okay. Shit, this is going down fast. Drink a health potion, Morrigan, please don't die. Solomon, drink a health potion. Alistair, get a lesser health potion, because you don't need as much. And Ogren, get a lesser health. Okay, alright. That one's dead, that one's dead, everyone's dead. So, alright, everyone keep picking on the Rage Demon again. Ogren, hit him with Final Blow. Shemp, go ahead and shred him with your paws. Morrigan, hit him with the Vulnerability Hex. Alistair, you don't really have anything that we can use right now. You're already shield walling it, so, and I can't throw a bomb, it's gonna hurt everybody. Drink a lesser health potion, and then see what you can do to help. And then I'll Mind Blast as soon as I can. There we go, he's stunned. Hit him with some Horror. Drink a Clearing Potion. Keep going. How is he... I see, the dead warden that's in the back over there. Those two are re-upping his health. So we need to kill them. What's going to be the easiest way to do that? Okay. And then Morrigan, I'm going to want you to move over here. Let's get some movement. Okay. Go. He's dead. Go ahead and hit this one with ice. Morrigan, I need you to back up, back up, back up. And then hit him with Winter's Grasp. There we go, he's dead. Alright, everyone's dead, so now we should be able to focus on the Rage Demon. Morrigan, go ahead and hit him with Lightning. Solomon, you can't... You gotta be careful with what you're doing. Ogren, you're about to die, my guy. You need some health. There we go, and then go ahead and Pommel Strike him and give us a second to breathe. Shemp, my boy. The bestest boy. Get a health potion. Alright. Now we're gonna Sunder Arms. He's gonna Assault. Morrigan. Get closer, I suppose. Drink a health potion. Let's do Winter's Grasp. There we go. We should be able to ride it out from here. I think he's down bad enough. Yeah, see, there we go.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
She was fighting for her life. We must press on. I'm here for my own reasons, not your soul searching. She was fighting for her life, Levi.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Yeah, wardens don't forbid blood magic, that much is certain. Oh fuck, look at that, Winter's Breath. That looks like a good one. Actually, I think that would go well for... because Morrigan is the one that has the winter fucking... There you go. Yeah. There you go. That Rage Demon... Ooh, okay. So that staff belonged to Avernus, who was the one that summoned these fucking demons. Cool. We're definitely thankful that we have that on our fucking personage. Isn't that swell? Door up ahead. It's in the vase. Oh, an injury kit? That is a great fucking find. Wonder why this mirror is covered in lightning. Maybe since that's the entry point from where the demons came into the room? Uncertain. Okay! Little fucking surprise right here. Wasn't expecting that. Let's do a little fire that way. And then Morrigan, let's get you in here. I want you to hit him with lightning. Shemp, go ahead and attack this first one here. Charge at him. Ogren, go help Alistair with Pommel Strike. Alistair, go ahead and fuck this guy up with a Shield Bash. Little ow. There's nothing shambling about that skeleton, dude. It's stacked. Right on. Raspberry jam?
It shall be done.
Ooh, okay. Another codex entry. The History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 3. After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Warden Commander Frida Hallwick launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Hallwick declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. Another entry from Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Let's see. So it's exit. Fuck, where do you exit to? To bridge, stairs down, Sophia, infernal dealings. Oh shit. Wait, that's in the previous room, isn't it? No, it's through here. Okay. Oh, it's the sun. That's the mark of the Chantry. Is that Sophia Dryden? I'm not gonna talk to you. I want to raid your chest and... Oh shit. Oh, cutscene.
Step no further! Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
You are possessed, Sophia. Oh my god. Why should I... who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Is there anything real... Is there anything of the real Sophia still inside you?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Levi, I'm afraid your great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Tell me about this deal, demon.
The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Uh-huh. Now that's a tough call. Do I let this demon go because it'll seal the veil and I can retake the fortress? Or do I try and find another way? What exactly will you do if I free you?
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Damn. It is a demon, that's the thing. It's a tough call. I'm here on behalf of Levi. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Fuck. And what am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Damn. But if you're locked away, then you're stuck here. You're stuck in Soldier's Peak. Do I release you into the world and I can retake Soldier's Peak, or do we just charter off Soldier's Peak and consider it lost forever? Before I make a deal.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I've got some persuasion checks I can do. You tell Levi anything he wants to know about Sophia.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
Trust me.
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
Cool. More than that, sweeten the deal. What do I get out of this personally?
The Levy gets his questions answered. You get nothing more.
Damn. I thought that I would be able to persuade on top of getting answers. Can you tell me anything about the tower?
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
So do I destroy the tower? Do I kill the demon? If I kill the demon, Levi might not get his answers. If I kill the demon, the veil might still persist. Betray the soul of the demon? I could say I'm gonna go destroy the tower and then come back. But if I destroy the magics that keep him blocked here, I have no problem killing the demon after I do what I gotta do. I'm up for that, to be sure. I don't want Levi to miss his chance, but Levi also said that Sophia Dryden has been dead for a long fucking time, so he doesn't feel bad if I kill her. Do I kill the demon? Do I let this one free? That way I can close the veil. Damn, this is very much so a lesser of two evils kind of shit. Do I let a demon loose on the world? This demon will feed on innocent people. If I don't release the demon, then they're trapped here. And so long as no one comes up here, it's fine. But then this fortress will always be marked by the blight of these demons. Fuck. This is an actual tough choice. Shit. I'm off to break the tower.
Good, good. Nothing must live. Gnash stone with teeth if you can.
Those aren't I'm a good demon eyes. Yeah, fair enough. Codex updated. Sophia Dryden. I'll see if I can talk to her, get any information I can, and then I'll kill her. Sophia Dryden is Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel. Nothing on this earth can ever quench her fire. Oh shit, then I have to kill this demon because I can't let the memory of Sophia Dryden be corrupted by what the demon might do. Arlessa Sophia Dryden was the young Arlen's rival for the throne of Ferelden. Dryden was a strong and charismatic leader with much support from the Bannorn. When Arlen finally won the crown, Dryden refused to relent. She pushed her claim, was caught and accused of treason. Her sympathizers continued to support her. However, in order to appease them, Dryden was spared execution and forced to join the Grey Wardens instead. Dryden survived the joining and dazzled the Grey Wardens at Soldier's Peak with her leadership skills and charm. She eventually rose through the ranks to become the Warden Commander of Ferelden. Before Commander Dryden, the Grey Wardens were seen as a relic of an older time and an unnecessary drain on the nobles' coffers. Dryden, though, with her political connections, reinvigorated the Wardens and rapidly increased their numbers. In the meantime, King Arland proved himself a devious king, willing to go to brutal lengths to silence his opponents. Arlen's reign of terror grew worse with each passing year, and some of the bands approached Commander Dryden in desperation, begging her to intercede. She agreed, and thus the rebellion against King Arland was born. Arland learned of the rebellion and took steps to end it. He publicly suspended all tithing to the Grey Wardens and declared that they were no longer welcome in Ferelden. Some of the Wardens, mindful that they were supposed to remain politically neutral, felt disgraced by Dryden's involvement in Ferelden politics and left her side even as the king's forces lay siege to Soldier's Peak. The siege took months and ended with the death of Sophia Dryden. From the personal files of Levi Dryden, merchant. Addendum. King Arland had driven the Grey Wardens from Ferelden, and after the siege of Soldier's Peak, the base was abandoned. When Soldier's Peak was finally entered again for the first time in centuries, it was discovered Sophia Dryden had been possessed by a demon.
This one is waiting, Warden! Break the tower!
I can't attack her, can I? Can I? Damn, it's because we have a deal going on. I can't really harm her. that's fine. I'll break the tower, I'm gonna kill everything in this fucking place, and then I'm gonna kill her at the end. I can't let her get out into the world. Fuck, I just lost some chainmail gloves. I hate this fucking game. Open this one, Alistair. But no, to your point, Handsome, yes, these are not I'm a good demon eyes. She is too fucking far gone. But it's fine. We'll do what she wants for now, play along, get the answers we need, and then we'll come back and kill her. I have no trouble betraying a demon because they will betray you at any opportunity they get. Oh, okay, cool. We've got a lot. Let's see. Go ahead and attack that one in the back with a fireball. Let's see. You know what? Yes, chain lightning, if you'd be so kind, Morrigan, on that one. Ogren, go ahead and pommel strike. Alistair, go ahead and shield bash. Shemp, go ahead on this first one with Alistair because he could use the help, and shred him with your paws. There we go. And now let's do a little mind blast. There we go. That way he's stunned and everyone's already dead. Cool. That was super easy. Falling like dominoes. Love to see it. It's a shame I have to kill my fellow wardens, but I mean, hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm sorry, did someone just get stuck in a fucking bear trap? Yeah, alright. Sorry, Ogren. Hate to see it. Alistair, do you have it? He's still fucking back there struggling with it. We'll wait for you, Ogren. We're not going anywhere. There you go, buddy.
Something on your mind? Of course.
I don't have any more. I've already asked him all these questions. I thought he would have some special dialogue because we're in a Warden Keep, but I guess it is DLC, so fair enough. According to the Chantry calendar, every 100 years is an age, named at the end of the last age according to the omens discerned that year. The Dragon Age is the current age, as described by the Chantry. Oh my fucking god. Get crushed, asshole. And then Mind Blast. Hey, I said Mind Blast. There we go. And then I'm going to move over here. That way everyone has a chance to get into the room. Buzz right here. That way I can flame both these dudes. There we are. And let everyone do what they gotta do. Oh, okay. I only got the one. That's fine. Hit him with some horror. Nicely done, everyone. Alchemical concoction. What's this? An old vial contains a noxious potion. No one can say how long it is sat on the table. Ooh, do I drink it or do I leave it alone? I'm gonna fucking drink it. Oh, fuck. Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain. You have access to new abilities. Cool. Diabolist. That's pretty sick. I wasn't anticipating that. When I doubled over, I thought I was gonna fucking die. What are my new abilities? Power of Blood. Check this out. Dark Sustenance. A self-inflicted wound lets the mage drop from the power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerating a significant amount of mana, but taking a small hit to health. Okay. That could come in handy. Let's throw that next to my health potions. Bloody Grasp. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly, but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn target suffer additional damage for a short period. Might be good. Let's also drop that next to the other. God fucking damn it. Whatever. Ooh, a book! Maybe I should have read the Avernus's notes before I drank his shit. Avernus's notes. The taint allows us to sense the darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the Warden over time. It devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped or contained in some way? What if the Warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die from the corruption immediately. It is, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining, isolate the true power that is found in Darkspawn blood, and leave behind the evil that kills us. I can feel the corruption starting to take its toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done. Through my magic, I have been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I am starting to hear things, even while awake. A voice more beautiful than any other that calls to me from the depths in my dreams. I see the Black City, and I am drawn towards it. There is something there, an answer to what this taint is. This taint that we share with the Darkspawn. From the Notes of Avernus. Cool, so then that potion is Avernus's attempts to crank up the power that the Wardens get from ingesting the Darkspawn blood as a result of the joining. I have two doors before me. One always lies and one tells the truth. This one tells the truth because I say so. Oh, I'm sorry, both fucking doors lead to this area? Right on. Who the fuck? Oh, cool. Nice statue. These bodies are not dead. I guarantee you.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Avernus? Did you go bald?
Even now the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
The old Warden Mage? You're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent?
I want some answers, dude.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
First off, how are you alive? How did you... Note earlier you said blood magic was evils. Look at you now. Yeah. Yeah. That's the slippery slope. The power of the blood in this case. But I'm using the Darkspawn blood, so it's a Warden power. So technically not evil, but it is... You can call yourself fucking dark side adjacent at that point, so yeah, fair enough. Avernus, how did you survive these many years?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it, but that can only go so far.
Dude, you're making it really hard for me to make the case that we're not evil right now. Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levi, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Let's see, your call, what, did you reach out to him in the dream?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Okay, well, answer Levi's question.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence.
This would be much better. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
There's none to be had.
So there's no proof that Sophia Dryden was the best of the Grey Wardens, but maybe that's... But to restore the honor to the Dryden family name, I need something. I'm sorry, Levi. I'm sorry that there's no proof. Answer says he's evil. Yeah, he probably is. I'm not gonna lie, he probably is. I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Tell me about what happened here, Avernus.
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
How was Arland a tyrant?
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on.
Yeah, history's a bitch, ain't it? So what happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
Let's see. Why did you leave the Wardens to die?
I had considered the possibility of failure, but so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated. But my course was clear. I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal.
You know that summoning so many demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Okay, Avernus, I get it. You thought you were doing what you had to do in order to survive, in order to fight your rebellion against King Arland. How many have died and are now trapped inside of Soldier's Peak because of what you did? You summoned those demons without any guarantee that you'd be able to control them, and as we've been able to see from the visions, they turned on your ass as soon as you brought them forth. Did Commander Dryden know of the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
I see where you're coming from, Avernus. I can empathize with you. I really can, because in the interest of advancement, I get it. But the consequences of the actions... Oh, fuck. This is a tough one. You do remember how that ended? The Black City? Darkspawn?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
How do you know the Chantry is wrong? It's because of the folly of man that the Black City exists and the Maker left us from this realm.
And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
You're... Persuade. You're to blame for all this, some things you don't do. He is to blame for all this. Why'd I have to persuade him for it? But alright, fuck it, I'll persuade him.
From a warden, that means something. So tired, so old. Let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
I want to ask about something else.
Yes?
What was the purpose of it all? Was it simply scientific advancement? Well, I guess magical advancement?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Okay. On the one hand, I get where he's coming from. The ward... Damn. Maybe I am a bad guy. Because everything that I keep reading in the codexes is that the Grey Wardens, they take on this terrible task of drinking darkspawn blood, dying young, being ostracized, but they are the protectors of Ferelden against the Blight. They have to participate in that evil by drinking the darkspawn blood. That way they have the strength and the ability to fight the darkspawn more effectively than regular armies. And throughout the history of Ferelden, the Wardens keep getting shafted left and right. As soon as the Blight's over, hey, fuck you guys, we're not giving you any money or any support. Thanks for saving us, now kick rocks. It's happening in the game right now with Teyrn Loghain calling the Grey Wardens traitors to the crown, and it's our fault that King Cailan died at Ostagar, even though that was Teyrn Loghain's fucking treachery by bailing instead of actually helping in the fight. You touch blood magic once. That's the thing, and that's the... Once you start down the path of the dark side, forever will it dominate your destiny. Or control your destiny, however you want to fucking put it. In for a penny, in for a pound, maybe? The Wardens need to exist to fight the Darkspawn. There's been... I think this is the third Blight, or the fourth Blight now. We have to continue in order to fight this evil, otherwise the Darkspawn will overtake soon, first Ferelden, and then the world. Avernus, can you teach me what you've learned?
Oh, search my labs. The answers are in there.
I mean, I gotta teach it myself? Fucking asshole, I might as well kill you. Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens. Anthony G says blood magic is not evil, it attracts evil beings. Yes and no, I think. I mean, yes, you're right. It does attract evil beings, and you can use blood magic for good. Blight magic is evil, yes, I can see that, because with the Blight, that's the Darkspawn, that's coming from the source of the Black City, that's the sin inherent. I will say this to Avernus, only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
You're really trying to ends justify the means right now, are you? Fuck. Do I kill him? Do I kill him? Because it's gonna make me have to kill him. Could I? He gave they would have died of starvation otherwise. But does that give him the right? Are you allowed to be evil if you can justify it by the end? Well, are you allowed to be good if you can justify it in the end? Morality is a fucking social construct. The time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies. Sophia asked me to kill you. We must deal with her. The demons must be stopped. I'm gonna betray Sophia. Sophia asked me to kill you. We must deal with her.
You are wise not to trust her. We will deal with her first, and afterwards. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Okay, I think this is the best... I'm sorry, are you just fucking going for it? I think this is the best way to go about it. Oh my god, he had them in cages. Holy shit, oh my god, I did not look around the fucking room. Oh my god, this Avernus is fucking crazy. Are these death... Oh my god, he had them in fucking chained in pits. Holy shit, this was not okay. It's your fucking shit, alright. But I think this is the best thing to do, is that Avernus is going to help set things right and clear out the Soldier's Peak. We kill Sophia Dryden, that way we don't let any demons back out into the world. And then I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm gonna have to kill Avernus. There's nothing I can do about that part. It's the only way I can reset the scales. Let's talk to the Scorps. Alright. Here's some more ASMR. Betray monster mommy. How dare you. Look, I love a good monster mommy. I do. I really do. But she's going to feed on innocent people. If I knew that she would just fuck off to the woods or something like that and never bother anyone, I would let her go. I don't care. I'm a mage. In the beginning of this story, I saved Jowen, even though I knew he was a blood mage. Well, I didn't know he was a blood mage, but I saved him, and then I supported him when I went to Arl Eamon's castle at Redcliffe. I left him in the jail because he did not want to go out and help me fight the demons that he caused, or not the demons that he caused, because he didn't. He was just there to poison the Arl on behalf of Terran Logain. But I invited him to help me fight the demons at Redcliffe Castle as a way to make amends for poisoning the Arl. He did not, but I left him alive in the cell, and then I vouched on his behalf, because blood magic itself isn't evil, it's the intent behind it. However, you can't put innocent people at risk. That's what separates, I think, is innocence. Now, I'm going to read this. A little ASMR here. The History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 4. There was one mystery, however, that persisted, and this mystery perplexed even Commander Hallwyck herself. When Commander Asturian went to his calling in the deep roads, he did not have in his hand his sword, Asturian's might, forged for him by dwarven smiths and presented to him upon the completion of Soldier's Peak. Nor did he pass the sword on to his successor, or to any other Grey Warden. While some maintained that Asturian had simply destroyed the sword in his dotage, others believed he had stashed it away somewhere in Soldier's Peak. One young warden claimed that Asturian had once grabbed him by the shoulders, fixed him with an unwavering gaze, and said, "This sword will remind you what it is to be a warden. Speak your oath to me, and when the shadows come, you must speak the words." What this was supposed to mean was never made clear. From the History of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. So there's a sword hidden around here somewhere, maybe? I'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'm glad you think that's fair, Anthony. I do my best to try and be. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes you're faced with hard questions. And I think it's in those moments that we really show the sort of people that we are. When your mettle is tested, that's how you know what lines you're willing to draw. And I'm gonna fucking... Oh, thank God. Ooh! A battle axe, two-handed, 15 damage? Is that better for Oghren than his hammer? It is, but you get +6 attack. Plus ice... Well, it's iced and telekinetic because of me and Morrigan and I, rather. So, +6 attack, +25 fire resistance, but only 1260 damage. Versus 15 damage. Ooh, at the 4.50 critical chance? Yes, that is worth it. But we won't equip it until after I put on the runes with sandals. So when we next go to camp, I will put that on Oghren. Well, yes. But that will be good for Oghren. That will be very good for Oghren. I'm very happy. Anything else I can read? No? Okay. Then let's go help Avernus to set things right and restore Soldier's Peak to its quote-unquote former glory. Sanctum was that name. And there's nothing else in here. Right, we can't go through that door. Here we go. I feel bad for Levi that there's no real proof that Sophia Dryden was the best of the wardens, and that is not her fault of what happened.
We must hurry.
Yes, we must. As you continue walking. I'm sorry, did he get caught in the fucking... Oh, that was Alistair. I thought Avernus got caught in a bear trap. There we go. Question. If you had to choose one, Leilana's blind faith or Morrigan's cynical pragmatism? Or pragmatism, sorry.
He lives! You were supposed to kill him!
We're here to kill you, bitch.
The architect of my downfall. So clever in your deceit. And what has it brought you?
Treacherous wardens, at every turn. This one will crush you!
You honestly thought I'd believe you, Sophia?
You are a worm! You are awful! This one will see you suffer.
I'm finished hiding. After these long, bitter years, let it be over, once and for all.
This one will give you the end you crave.
Help me now, Warden.
Fight alongside Avernus. To answer your question, Anthony, between Leilana's blind faith and Morrigan's cynical pragmatism, I think a well-lived fuck. Yeah, a well-lived fuck would feel both ends. Let's holy smite her ass. I think a well-lived life should be a mixture of both pragmatism and blind faith, because you can take some things as, I feel this to be true, and you can take other things as, come on, like, what the fuck are you expecting? You can't put too much stock in that. So, I know that's sort of a fucking cop-out answer, but I do believe that it can be that you can live both, and holy shit, we are just fucking slaying right now. Cool, she's dead. That was very easily done. Are you not gonna help me anymore, Avernus, you fucking asshole? Keep fighting, you're not all dead yet. Alright, leveled up.
Quick! To the main hall.
Oh, okay.
With so few of her minions to protect her, the demon was no challenge for us. But we must act quickly. The real challenge lies ahead. The veil must be closed.
I guess, going back to what you said, Anthony, if I had to choose one and there was no, I can't give like a blended answer, I would do Leilana's blind faith in the Maker, simply because I find it to be more productive and perhaps more appealing to myself to have hope. I would rather hope than cynicism and anticipating things to be bad. You can have cynicism because that's what keeps us alive. Animals in the wild know, like, oh, hey, my fucking deer ears are listening for farts in the wind to hear if there's a hyena nearby. Hyenas don't eat deer, but you get what I'm saying. No, a well-balanced fuck is perfectly acceptable. You're right, a well-balanced fuck, you know? A little on top, a little on bottom. What do you want me to do, Avernus? Let's close the veil. I'm a mage, so let's do some shit.
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them.
Oop, that one was me. Feeling a bit gassy today. Didn't want to hold that in for the whole fight. One belly hit and it'd be all over. Carry on.
Could you find anyone more suitable? The Warden's standards, of course. I must summon the magical energy.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. The face he gave Ogren.
They're coming.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, let's start killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. They're behind us. No, they're in front of us. Yeah, they're coming out of the fucking... Cool. We're gonna hit this dude in a crushing prison. Morrigan, throw some lightning. Ogren, you're gonna go on the left, and you're going to pommel strike. Alistair, I want you to go on the left to help Ogren and Assault, and Shemp, I want you to go on the right, and then I'll howl when we get there. Right here. There we go. Resisted, resisted, resisted. Fuck, that's fine. Go ahead and hit that. Morrigan, where are you going? That one's already almost dead, so just cold snap him. There we go. And now go over here and attack him. FYI, the game can glitch when spawning demons for this fight, especially if you got the game through Origin's site. Good to know that it can glitch. Thank you for the heads up on that. I got this through Steam, so hopefully that does something better. I also have it modded slightly with a bunch of bug fixes and stuff, so with any luck that will keep it from... I'm sorry, Levi, can you stand literally anywhere else but right there, man? But yeah, with the bug fixing mods, hopefully that keeps things from fucking up, but we'll see. Greater Shade, Greater Shade. Fuck, I shouldn't have used Crushing Prison so easy, or so early. Throw Arcane Bolt, Alistair, go over here and Shield Bash his ass. Morrigan, go ahead and hit him with your lightning thingies. Ogren, go ahead and Pommel Strike. And Shemp behind us, go ahead and charge him. For that matter. Mind blessed. No, everyone's too far. Shit, that's not gonna do much. Victus Benfotos Aegaile. Pretty cool. Throw a fucking firebomb on that guy. Nah, no. Ah, shit, no, whatever. Everyone's gonna get damaged, fine. How are you doing, Algren? You're okay? Yes, critical strike him. Alistair, I want you to... yeah, Holy Smite. Holy Smite will work right now. Actually, Holy Smite will work out great, seeing as these guys are... Yep. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, are you waiting for an invitation? Start attacking. Go ahead and rush him. Ogren, focus on that one, and Sunder Arms. Shemp, bestest boy, you just killed someone, so go ahead and help Daddy by scratching this guy's balls off. Do Shades have... Ah, well, it doesn't really matter, he's already dead. Arcane Bolt, and Lightning. GG, easy. Oh, there one behind us? No, they're just get back in place. There we go. An Ash Wraith, 2 Ash Wraiths even. Man, okay, this is getting to be really fun. Ogren, you can go critical strike him. Everyone focus on the one to our left. That way we can kill him quickly. Cleanse area. No, I don't need that right now, but go ahead and shield bash. And then Shemp, go ahead and howl. Let's see if he can stun. Nope, he resisted it. Charge his ass. Ogren should just challenge them to a drinking contest. And you know what? Ogren would win hands down every goddamn time. The man's got the liver of a that's as strong as my Mabari Warhound. Oh my god, there's so many more enemies right now. So Morrigan, go ahead and chain lightning if you'd be so kind. There we go. Chain it off the Ash Wraith. This one's dead. Ash Wraith, and then assault him. Ogren. Can't we sell this over a pint? Go ahead and pommel strike the Ash Wraith. Everyone focus on the Ash Wraith. Those lesser rage demons aren't shit. Nothing to worry about. I will go here and Mind Blast. They resisted, son of a bitch. That's fine. So let's just burn everything. And of course, they're immune because they're made out of fire. I don't know what I was thinking. So take the Ash Wraith. Oh, the Ash Wraith is already lost, so we're fine. Arcane Bolt, Morrigan, Lightning, Alistair, drink a health poultice, Ogren, Sunder Arms, and Shemp, drink a health potion. Nice. Should be one more, 2 more. Oh shit. Desired. Oh fuck, a Desire Demon. Okay, that one's really. Good thing I said Crushing Prison. Perfect. Morrigan, go ahead and hit her with a Vulnerability Hex. Ogren, I want you to go after her and hit her with Final Blow. You did not drink your health potion, or at least you took more damage, Alistair. Go there, and I want you to overpower her. And then rip her to shreds, Shemp, and we should be okay.
Very well.
Oh, Curse of Mortality. Well, I'm at it too. Fuck, she froze me. She fucking froze me. Oh my god, I'm a popsicle. Wow, she's dying really fast. Nice. You gonna cutscene me again, or can I collect some shit? 3 gold off that demon, very nice. Lyrium Potion. My fucking FPS is taking a hit right now. Greater Shade. Health Potion, thank you. Poultice, whatever. Alright, we're ready to talk to Avernus now.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace?
Let's see. Your punishment is to live with what you've done. I cast you out of the Wardens. Leave here and don't return. I won't be your judge. You must atone and research ways to help Wardens ethically. Yeah, you be ethical. I will let you live. Man, am I really going to let this guy live? I will let you live, but you must commit yourself to our cause and not... You can force him to work ethically. Yeah, okay, so then yeah, work ethically. Just fucking... Let's get an oversight committee or some shit.
With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
He was a Grey Warden once, whether we like to admit it or not. And I think because of that, he deserves another chance. He did his best over the years since the incident to contain all the demons. And he was able to do so by containing Sophia Dryden, the demon that possessed her. So I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. So long as he can work ethically, ethically, I think it's fair to let him live and commit his services to the Grey Wardens once again. He extended his life through a natural means. He probably has decades left at most. Oh, but imagine what you can get done in a couple of decades, though. Now, for you, Levi. Even if you had proof Sophia's actions were damning, the past won't offer redemption, try the future instead. Your grandmother, I'm not sure about, but you're a good man. Stop your belly. I don't know about your but it's not her fault. She did what she thought. Same thing as Avernus did. Pomp of calling forth those demons. That's tough, because you had no way to know, and it killed your own men. You experimented on your own men. The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead.
For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Any chance I could convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
The whole keep was a bust. The only skirt had scabs all over her face. She had that possession thing going too, right? Mind you, that wouldn't stop me, but still sodding disappointing.
Ogren, you dirty little doggy. I respect it. I respect the game. Real recognize real. Have you found the meteor yet? Meteor? Well, let me show you the map, the overworld map. So, went to Lothering, of course. Then we went to Redcliffe Castle, did all the stuff there. Then went to Orzammar, then went to the Circle Tower. Now we're in Soldier's Peak. I was going to go down to the battlefield, then refugees, then caravan, then either then after the caravan, return to Ostagar or the Brazilian outskirts. Kind of hard to tell which one I want to do. I don't remember there being a meteor in this game. It's in a travel cutscene that is connected to this DLC. Oh, then no, I haven't. I wonder if maybe I'll get it in the travel after I leave Soldier's Peak. But I didn't even know there was a meteor in this game. That's really cool. I'm excited to keep an eye out for that. Now, let's go back to the upper room that we were in so I can go get the shit off Sophia Dryden's body. Wherever it is. Yeah, here we go. Oh, very nice stuff. Warden Commander armor, Warden Commander boots, freeze coating, all this stuff. Let's put this stuff on Alistair. He's got the strength for it. Warden Commander gloves. Oh, yeah. Oh, but they're massive gloves, so it's going to slow him down a lot. But he deserves it. He's... I mean, he and I are the leaders of the Grey Wardens right now, but he more than I. Oh, but it's so heavy. I need the Kadesh Stompers. Plus 50 stamina. Plus 2 dexterity, plus 2 armor, plus 2 range critical, plus melee critical. Increases hostility. How does it feel to move around right now, Alistair? How's it? Feeling pretty good? Not too heavy? Because I want a mixture of how it looks and how it acts. But it is double the armor of the Dwarven armor, to be fair. Yeah, okay, so we're going to keep the main body at least. The Kadesh Stompers, let's see. Yeah, see, it's 0.50. Well, 0.49. No, 0.59, there you go. House Sneak is negative 100 right now. Yeah, seriously, they'll hear me coming a mile away. Let's change the Warden Commander boots for the Kadesh Stompers. I think that's worth keeping that changed. And then... Armor for the Warden Commander gloves, 2.63. Heavy chainmail, 1.40. Fatigue... Oh, fuck, my fatigue's at like 30%. Wow, it jumps up a whole, what, 12 fucking percent? Right, 32.6 with that armor, 14.8 with the Dwarven armor. But the drip is real. The drip is real. It's not worth it on the Warden Commander gloves. Can I wear the Warden Commander gloves? No, my strength isn't. Right, those are fucking heavy. Ogren, do you need some gloves? Actually, yeah, you know what? The Kadesh Stompers isn't too far off from what you're already doing, so you wear those. Wait. Hang on. Alistair's supposed to be wearing those. There we go. 30.6. Okay, that's better. That's alright. 32.4 if I wear the Warden Commander gloves. Tricksy. Let's see. Let's swap out your Yes, you're already wearing massive boots, so it doesn't bother to give you those, Ogren. I don't know, but it kind of does look nice having the matching gloves versus the giant cufflinks. But we'll do that. That way you get more armor and your mobility isn't down too far for what you're wearing. Cool. Yeah, see? Alistair's dripped out. Oh yeah, I have to level up. So I have two specializations. Blood Mage, because I made blood a deal with a demon earlier, but I haven't activated it yet. I want Arcane Warrior, but I don't know where I'm supposed to find that. I don't want Spirit Healer in as much, because I don't really want to heal people. I want to attack. And I don't want to do Shapeshifter, because Morrigan's already a Shapeshifter. Morrigan would probably be Shapeshifter, Arcane Warrior. I want to be... so I guess Arcane Warrior, Blood Mage, fuck it, whatever. In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's throw on... Let's see, what do I get? For as long as this mode is active, the Blood Mage sacrifices health to power spells instead of expending mana, but effects that heal the Blood Mage are much less effective than normal. That's tough. Blood Sacrifice. The Blood Mage sucks the life force from an ally. Nope. The blood of all hostile targets in the area boils within their veins, inflicting severe damage. Target stands twitching, unable to move unless they pass a physical resistance check. Creatures without blood are immune. That sounds handy. Blood Control. A Blood Mage forcibly controls the target's blood, making that target an ally of the caster unless it passes a mental resistance check. If the target resists, it instead takes great damage from the manipulation of its blood. Creatures without blood are immune. That does sound like it has its uses. Arcane Warrior is found in exploration deep into the Elves' main quest, so I won't get that until I do the Brazilian Forest. Good to know. Good to know. These last two levels in Blood Mage seem cool. But is it worth going I'd have to level up 4 times just to get 2 spells out of it. It's not worth it. I'm not fucking doing that. Let's see, what am I upgrading? Death Cloud. Friendly fire possible. And I'm finding that the friendly fire spells are more trouble than they're worth. Oh shit, Death Hex looks really cool. Mass Paralysis looks like it could be helpful. Crushing Prison. The problem is that, and I didn't know, because it'd been years since I played this game, I picked a lot of the shit that Morrigan already started with Entropy. I picked Disorient and Drain Life, and started going these ones, and then I realized with Morrigan she already picked those, so I had to start picking other shit, and it's just... If I could restart the build, I would. I'm not going to go Primal. I'm not going to go Creation. I might go Spirit. Let's see. Mono Drain. Spell Shield. Hostile target spellcaster 75%. Hang on. With this ability is active, any hostile spell targeted at the caster has 75% chance of being absorbed into the Fade, draining mana instead. Once all mana has been depleted, the shield collapses. Huh. Okay. Dispel Magic, but I have Alistair's Cleanse Area as a Templar for that. Anti-Magic Ward, cast an ally against all spells and spell effects, beneficial or hostile for a short time. Okay. Anti-Magic Burst, eliminates all dispersible magical effects in the area, friendly fire possible. Doesn't sound as good. Mana Clash, spells large amount of mana, direct opposition enemy spellcasters, completely drained of mana, suffer spiritual damage. Would be nice if the game gave me more chances to buy Illyrium potions. Death Cloud is only good if your character is heavy into vampirism, stealing health. Ah, see, okay, then it's not worth it, because I'm not. I mean, you could see I've Arcane Bolt, Magic... Oh shit, is my thing all the way? Yeah, my Mage is all the way up. I've got Fire shit, I've got some Entropy shit, I got some Spirit shit, I got everything. I like being a jack of all trades type of Mage. Vulnerability Hex then? Could be nice. Going down towards Death Hex, but I already have Morrigan with those two, so there's no sense getting that. Weakness towards Mass Paralysis would be good. Paralyzed Mass Paralysis, yeah, actually. Alright, let's further Entropy going down to Mass Paralysis, because at least then I can stun everyone and give well, Alistair will always be one of my melees, but whoever Alistair and his partner will fill in for. I think that's fair. So, what then should I push up? Magic. Is there anything else that I want then to plan for to start getting points? Because I can just get this now and start going down 35 magic, 36 magic? What are the limits? 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 28, 24. Okay, so I'm pretty much maxed out on my magic. I just need 36 magic. 36. And then the rest in willpower. And then for the rest of forever, I guess, I just dump into willpower and constitution. Here we go. Weakness. Play. And weakness, we're going to drag you way the fuck over here. I'm going to set you along here. Do a lot of fucking housekeeping. For all the shit that I don't even use. There we go. Right on. Everyone ready for us to get the fuck out? Cool.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy.
Good.
Tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
I feel confident by leaving Levy here in charge. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Avernus again, just in case there's any special dialogue, and then I will leave Soldier's Peak and start going through the battlefield. Interesting fact, all the attributes max cut at 999, but you can't naturally achieve that in the game. 999? Really? I would have thought 99. I can't even imagine how it would be if everything was maxed out, like, that far up. I'm sorry, is fucking Avernus not in here? Okay, cool. I don't know where he fucked off to then. Never mind. Whatever. 999, that's actually pretty fucking wild. Where the fuck's the exit? Hang on, what? No, I was in there. Why didn't you light up? Weird. Because I'm barely hitting the 30, and I don't even think any of my characters have started hitting the 40s, and... Well, the closest might be Alistair, because I just dump into his fucking strength. It's 38, but that's... Okay, 32 plus 6. Damn, alright. Well. I wonder how far... Well, I don't think there's even enough game. Like, you'd have to artificially grind. And how could you even do that? You'd have to go from place to place, because it's not as... Or spend hours and hours in the proving, I guess, if you want to spend the rest of your life fighting fucking dwarves. Let's... Oh, shit. Down here, downstairs, don't trip. Shame about Sophia. I wish there could have been a way to... But, I mean, her life had been kept alive for so long from the demon that it basically was a demon wearing Sophia's skin instead of Sophia trapped with a demon inside her. There's nothing to be done. Oh well. Nice little bit of DLC. Nice little spot. I liked this. This was a good little side story. Oh shit, there's something here to read. I didn't see this. Statement of Defiance? This poster reads, "On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died." It is signed by the Grey Warden Defenders, who are besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names of the fallen. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Arlen the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebinger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans Ice Orgonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lasuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, the Stretched, and Pakret Derksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. There's a lot of fucking Grey Wardens that died here. And how cool that all of them had names. And so just here's the people that, commemorative to all the people that died here. It actually called them out. It gave it weight. So those were all the people that I killed because they were all skeletons and shit. Out here, all those people that were listed are just nothing but bodies amongst the snow. Well, damn. Shit, I just depressed myself a little bit with that. Sweet. Do I want to change out Ogren right now, or do I want to keep him on? Well, I think the first thing I should do is go to the party camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
What, the same thing as Avernus taking in a demon or something? Then she has to be very powerful, or otherwise have something about her that allows her to not look like bacon that had been left out on the counter for 3 days, like Sophia Dryden did. A spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Oh, shit. That explains the legends of all the different daughters that Flemeth is said to have. Huh. If ever pick interest in the lore, the novel Last Fight is a good read. It's set in the time But the last flight before this one. Ooh, I would love to actually read that. That sounds really good. Because I do love the lore of this game. It's really, really cool. So, Flemeth Immortal, not. I'm sure I understand what you mean, so I risk sending you with me. Yeah. That's a good question. I'm glad I'm about to ask that. If Flemeth takes over the body of her daughter, why is she sending out Morrigan with me? Maybe it's to toughen up Morrigan and advance her skills, that way Flemeth has a stronger body to step into?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Oh, so it's as I thought. Okay, so that's why. And that's why she sent her daughter with Grey Wardens who were put up against an impossible quest, because she knew that we would be able to win, or at the very least... But that's still dangerous, because she knows that I took Morrigan with me to go fight Darkspawn. Why would she risk her daughter like that? Limit this Orochimaru. Seems to be. Next time I talk to her, she's gonna have a fucking Sharingan. She'll tap me and I'll be falling in a pit of hate for 1,000 years in an instant. I don't know if that was Orochimaru that did it, did that move. I just remember that move and that's what came to mind. So, if you died, she would have another daughter. Are you certain about this? So, for more than not, I understand what you mean. So, what do you intend to do about it? So, if you died, she would have another daughter.
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities? Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Korkari wilds, so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
Huh. Either way, yeah. So I'm seasoning you up for Flemeth to take over you, huh? And you had no idea? I'm so sorry. Well, are you certain about this?
Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
So what do you want to do about it? Do you want to sacrifice yourself to Flemeth, or do you want to be your own person?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
You want me to help you kill your mom? Fuck it, let's do it.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Korkari wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Is there a time limit?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Fair enough. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna do Flemeth's hut and then return to Ostagar before we go to the Brazilian forest. I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Cool, alright. So we're gonna go kill her mom. I can get down with that. +7, so now my approval's at 94. Hell yeah. I'm curious. Okay, no, she's wearing... So those are the Fade Striders. I couldn't help but stare, and I was wondering, is she wearing boots, or did I not give her boots? Okay, yeah, she's wearing boots. Right on. Oh, it's the robes. So the Archon robes, that's what does the difference in the fucking... I see. It's the robes that were doing it. It's a very interesting choice. Alright, now, I guess everyone that's watching, I see we've got 3 viewers right now. Anthony G, that handsome guy, whoever the third person is, thank you very much for being here. We're going to be taking a quick break, get some water, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, maybe get yourself a snack or something like that. That way we can catch our breaths, I can change the tapes. I am recording these for videos, things, research for later. So it gives me a chance to let my computer calm the fuck down. We're coming up on 3 hours. We'll be gone for about 5 minutes, 10 at the most. And then we'll regroup and do some menuing. If you guys want to hang out for that, would love if you would. After, we will be carving our way through the battlefield, all the way down to Ostagar and Flemeth. Hope to see you guys soon upon return. Make sure you just get up and stretch and everything. It's been a couple hours. Got to. coming back from the break. Hope everyone's doing alright. Feeling good, feeling fancy. Go ahead and pop this back into this scene. Looking for a game? Well, it's just right over here. Hope you all got your stretches in. Hope you're all feeling fine and fettle. Bodan. I said Bogdan earlier. Alright, so we need to help Morrigan kill her mom. Cool. Not what I had in mind, but whatever. First dates are first dates, so long as you can get one. Let's see, where is... There's Leilana. 25 firebolts. Here's 16 more. Enjoy those. Ice arrows I can give you to Zevran. Oh, you have fire arrows. Okay, we'll just sell those. Oh, and that reminds me. Leilana, can you carry this, or is it too heavy for you? 26 strength. Leilana, what is your strength level at? 22, so it'll take 2 levels for you to get there. I'm going to invest that in you because I've been putting so much in your dexterity. Yeah, see, I've been dumping in dexterity and I haven't let strength catch up for a few levels. How is this compared to your current crossbow? 12. Less critical chance, less armor penetration. Oh, no, I'm reading it wrong, fuck. Yeah. More. Plus 1 damage. Rapid aim. Useful. Okay. Then yes. Should we? Maybe. We'll think about it. By the time I go to the merchant, I'll know if I'm going to keep that or not for her. I feel like I will. Does anyone else need dwarven armor and the stuff that Ogren took off? No, maybe? Massive boots, medium boots. That's fine. Your fatigue's only at 12. I'm not too concerned. Dwarven gloves to leather gloves. Yes, there we go. Okay, see, if I'm not going to keep the armor, because I don't want to put up Leilana's strength to 28. Or maybe I do, because I'm going to have to get to 26 for the crossbow. That's a tough call. It's a tough call. Is there anything on anyone? Anyone need the Smith's Heart? I don't think so. Plus 25 resistance isn't worth the exchange of -1 dexterity. That's a tough one. That's a tough sell for me. Right, Journeyman Hail Rune. We gotta put that onto someone's weapon. And I should have had Morrigan and Leilana. Oh, wait, shit. I can donate stuff to people, right? I have to help refill my forces. Turn in runes for the circle. Oh, wait, shit. No, leave. Hang on. Because in case I need to use that rune for something. So let's talk to Sandal. I guess that'll be the first bit. So, Ogren, officially, now, we're swapping out your axe. The battle axe. There you go. You're gonna have a battle axe now instead of a hammer. The hammer was cool, don't get me wrong. But we're making that call. Sandal. Enchant me up, baby.
Enchantment?
Hell yeah, buddy.
Enchantment!
Fucking love you, Sandal. Let's see, Ogren. What did you have on your other one? Forge Master, take this off. Take this off. Okay. Over to Ogren. Journeyman Flame Rune, Dwemer Rune. Okay, plus 6 spell resistance, plus 2 fire damage. Plus 10 physical resistance, plus 2 fire damage. Physical resistance, spell resistance. physical resistance. Because if things are going right, I will be keeping the mages off you and focused on me, or otherwise preoccupied. But that's an expert Dwemer rune. I don't want to just let an expert thing go for a journeyman. So let's see. Alistair still has Oathkeeper on him, but that's as a backup and it's a spiritual thing. That's his main one, the mace, and look at all that. Maybe instead of +4 electricity damage to +6. No, that wouldn't be good. Alright, there we go. We'll take the Novice Flame Rune and turn that in. Turn in runes for the circle, Novice runes.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Thank you, I'm glad you think so. I didn't have much because Soldier's Peak was faster than I thought it would be.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Have you heard any rumors about him?
The dwarves have themselves a new king, I understand. One chosen by a Grey Warden, too, if you can believe it. A lot of people are hoping this means they will help us fight the Darkspawn now. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
I'll try, Bodan. Alright, let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
I love these guys. Let's see. I'm gonna sell these ice arrows. Got a gold out of that. Gonna sell this Darkspawn stuff. We're gonna sell the hammer. Sell the helmet. Sell the gloves. Sell the armor. Sell the armor. Yeah, sell the arming cap. Sell the smith's heart. Boosts their damage for a short time. Warmth bomb, fire damage. Huh. I never use the bombs and elixirs. I just health potions. Sell the garnet. Lots of stuff for potion making. I got some elf root. Distillation agent. I've got plenty. Corruptor agent. I've got plenty. Concealer agent. Plenty. Flasks. I've got 15. That's good. Okay. Now, I've sold everything that I wanted to sell, I would say, for the most part. Let's go through and see what he has to offer. The Vashale. 131. Damn, but that is a good looking war axe. That's gonna take a while to save up for, if I can even get it in this playthrough. Day 9, Silverite. Dalthanan Silverite. That looks good, but I think that's the same as the axe I just put on Oghren, so nothing to worry about there. It's not as good as the one Oghren has. Let's see, Darkspawn stuff. No, because I already bought the... Oh, right, Sylvan's Mercy. Is that worth it for... well, 5.20. Right, but... Nature resistance, nature damage, 1 spell power. Versus the extra 15 damage I get to deal. I still think... But then it's still not as much. Sylvan's Mercy. Sylvan's Mercy. Damn, I gotta think. Is that good? Could be good for Morrigan. Could be. Conspirator's Foil. 38. Blood Dragon Plate Helmet. It's massive. Blood Dragon Plate Gauntlets. Blood Dragon Plate Boots. But the main Blood Dragon Plate that I had, I sold to the dude in Ostagar. So maybe with any luck, I can find it when I go back. Armor of the Legion, Effort, all this other shit that I've sold in the past. Warbaint, Blood Gorge Amulet. The Spell Word. The Spell Word is one that's really good. 87, if I can get there. Okay. Alright, let's see some runes. Got any cheap runes? So I have to invest in my troops. Okay, we're gonna do a Silverite rune. We're gonna do Journeyman Cold rune. Ooh. Yeah, let's get 3. Journeyman Hail rune. Flame rune, and a Dwemer rune. Okay. That way I can turn all those in to help my troops. I don't know how prepared I have to be, but we're going up against an army, so I want to invest a good amount. Let's see. 15 for manual for the Templars. Right. So I need to make 4 gold back from what I just spent. Are we really going to sell Morrigan's robes? We have to if we need the gold. Let's see, what can we sell? I really want to get that Templar book for Alistair. It's important that I invest in my friends. You gotta attach the characters as you go along, and it's no longer like... I don't know, for me, when I get really into games, I like to live it. I love an enchanting story. Alistair's is the homie. He's a friend. Friend I've never known. So he deserves being invested into. Manual Templar. There we go. Get your friends the expensive shit. Give that to him. And if not, then... Oh yeah, you know what? As I realize about it, because that spends on... Yeah. How do I... Here we go. Where are you? Oh, I see. That was a skill that can be spec'd into, as opposed to... So it's not a manual to help them, it's a manual that teaches it. Well, in that case, I should be... Well, he doesn't even like the temp. Oh, I see. So that was my misunderstanding of it. I think I just took a massive fucking L. Let me be sure of what I'm doing here. Right. Huh. No, I need to go to Alistair. There we are. Need you. No, not in your skills. Is it your talents? Might be. No level up, huh? Heroic accomplishment. Oh shit. There's accomplishments? Amount of Dragon Age Origins % complete. Oh shit, only 24%? Huh. That's surprising. That's honestly surprising. I've only completed 24% of this game. Time played 41 hours, world explored 44%. Of everything touched so far overall. Okay, fair enough. Now to figure out change party, tactics, map, journal, inventory, skills, balance. Well, let me talk to Bodan and see what the Ranger one says, and then that will teach me what I need for the Templar one.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
A cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Should have led with the cheese knife, Bodan. Come on now. Okay. Spires come from Wilderness Fans, a book written by an experienced ranger with useful tips. Okay, manual ranger, right. So then... manual Templar. Let's do a quick search. Manual which unlocks the Templar specializations upon purchase. Purchase for Bodan Fedic, party 15 gold. Templar specialization. Classes and specializations. 3 classes, Warrior, Rogue, Mage. 6 additional. Classes. I see, so for the Warrior, Templars under there. So I can now spec in any of my Warriors to be a Templar as well. Cool. So I did take a major fucking L in buying that. It wasn't bumping up Alistair's shit. Don't know how long ago that was. I think that we... Yeah, cool. No, hang on. What? Second floor. Furnaces Tower. That's a lot of menuing and shit to go back on. Do I really want to go all the way back just to get 15 gold? Just take the fucking L. Alright, well, in case I want to spec one of these assholes into more Templar shit, then at least I can do that now. Let's go give those runes to the troops. Here we go. Turn in the runes. Give them the journeyman runes. Give them the novice runes. There we go.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
Hell yeah. There's a war coming, baby, and we're gonna need all the help we can get. This place is getting pretty fucking crowded these days. Who do I want to talk to first to check in with?
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
So I like you, Ogren, and your weird 3-armed violin back there. I wonder how you're able to play that. Or perhaps it's a guitar. Huh. What's wrong, Ogren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad, in addition to being ugly? They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright.
Guess we'll talk more later.
Aye. Alright then.
Oh. Always a pleasure, Ogren.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I've heard some rumors about Orlesian spies.
There are many rumors about spies, Orlesian or otherwise. What are you referring to exactly?
Oh shit, this is flirting. I'm a flirterer. Okay, alright, lock in, boys. It's time to be the Rizzler. That they say you will do almost anything to achieve your goals.
I admit I have done many despicable things in my lifetime. I do what I have to do. So do you. So does everybody. Sometimes we must do terrible things to get what we want. If it is any consolation, I always try to use non-violent means to achieve my ends.
What sort of non-violent means?
Some bards rely on torture to get what they want. It looks easy, as many will bend under the threat of bodily harm. But there are better ways, more subtle and kind. You will be surprised how easily a person will open up to you, even if all you offer is a listening ear. People respond eagerly to others who they believe understand them. They seek approval, friendship, sometimes love. This can be exploited.
Wow. That's very true, actually. Damn, alright. I'm sure they didn't mind being exploited by you. How do you live with yourself in this bed and violence? Good to know. I'm sure they didn't mind being exploited by you.
They never complained. Well, they did, but usually after they found out what I had done. Never during. Everyone can be seduced by the right woman. The trick is predicting who she is and becoming her. Master the game, and no one can resist you.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And would you say you've mastered this game?
If I might be so bold, yes, I was quite good at it. Sometimes, all I had to do was toss a glance and a smile. Men read promises into such things, and will go to great lengths to see that promise fulfilled.
This is very true. I'm sure I'm completely immune to your charms.
That is what they all say. I suppose we will never know, will we? I'm certainly not going to test you.
Why not?
Since we are relying on each other, we should not have a relationship based on insincerity, yes? That would be foolish.
You could try to charm me sincerely.
Alright. When I feel the urge to charm you, I promise it shall be with an open and honest heart. But come, it is getting late and there is much to be done.
We didn't get any approval. Okay, so fuck. I don't know if that went anywhere, but we talked to her for a while. You have to talk to them. You gotta listen.
What does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Oh man, where do you want to begin? Everyone around me keeps dying no matter what I do. It's like, I get it. It's my job to try and protect the land and fight against the Blight, but I am leaving corpses in my wake. Am I any better than the Darkspawn? I don't know. All I'm trying to do is my best. Glory and honor on the battlefield.
There's that, of
It means I've been chosen to do something
There's more
important.
to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Yeah, she's right. I serve as the protector of Ferelden. The Grey Wardens, because they have to fight against the ultimate evil. Eternally, for that matter. You can use them as a litmus test for morality and good and evil, but in order to do so, you have to subject yourself to all forms, all lands, all peoples. So I have to support everyone as we exist, because a time's gonna come again where we're gonna have to fight the great evil. Let's all be good, because look, we have to keep this in mind. There is a constant threat. So you mean I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Many kings are tyrants, so in a way, having power confines you. I don't want power, I've never wanted it. I'm strong enough to take power, then I deserve it. No one deserves... But if you can fight for it, why not? Take it. But no one deserves it. Consequences and change. I enjoy expanding my magical powers. Not... I guess in the sake of research, in the sake of growing. Many kings are tyrants, this is true. In a way, having power is supposed to confine you. A good person in power will intentionally check themselves. That's the nuance between a good leader and a poor leader. Is the self-policing. You have to be able to actually... Many kings are tyrants.
And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
I'm glad you approve, Wynn. That was very nuanced. And yes, you are right. You have a great ideal of leadership. I hope that I'm being that kind of leader, that balanced. Just trying my best, given the odds that I'm up against.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Used to be that the twinks that everyone loves were elves. Well, Astarion's an elf, vampire to be fair also, so fair enough. But it's the generational divide. Tell me about your adventures.
Again? Well, now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
If you like, certainly.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Osrin. Did you hear of that done in these parts?
I doubt it.
Prince Osrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Osrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
The sort of thing common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You're very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
You have to show interest in them, it's important. You have to invest in your friends. You gotta pet the dog.
It speaks. Yes. It destroyed the Anvil of the Void. I would not have thought... It could just as easily have defied Caridon, I think. I feel I owe it. Enough that I'm willing to remain with it and assist in its crusade against the Darkspawn. Unless it wishes me to leave. Then I shall remain. It is too interesting to abandon for now. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
You called. I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I did. Is it a human saying, no good deed goes unpunished? They saved my life. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. I killed them with my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter, unarmed and alone, to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath. If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
If we can, we're gonna find Sten's sword. It's important to him. We're not just gonna let that go idly by. Hell yeah, we're gonna find the sword. The reason he went berserk, kill farmers, sword. Track down his sword. So he said near Lake Calenhad. Then Morrigan wants me to kill her mom. Alistair wants us to meet his family when we reach King Kaelin's golden arms and armor. King's correspondence. Okay. We'll find your sword, buddy. Don't you worry.
Something on your mind? Of course. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Well, I talked to her when we first got to the camp with the whole killing my mom thing, or her mom thing. Invite the dog. There we go. First thing in the morning. Let's see. I'm curious if,
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
let's see if there's an area near Lake Calenhad now. No, it just shows the docks. Doesn't really show anything else beyond that. So we'll just peek, we're making our way down. Do we hit the battlefield and go back to Lake Calenhad docks, then go to the refugees, then the caravan? Because I want Revan. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll take Sten with us to the battlefield, and then we'll go to the caravan or the refugees, whichever one that one is, and then we'll go to Lake Calenhad to find a sword. Cool. It looks like we're about to get into some shit. Everyone ready? Oh, fuck. Stan, you gotta level up, buddy. Haven't touched you in a while. Berserker, Reaver, Champion. Do I want to give Stan... Oh yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's see. You're good at poison making, huh? Well, so's Morrigan. Learn how to make some health poultices. Well, so's Morrigan. Yeah, go one in healing. Why not? Let's see. Let's see. He is two-handed, just as Ogren is, so we're gonna want to... And we have 3 to... So what are the 3? Strength. So 34, 40, 36. So we're gonna... 38. Why not? Well, 36 is one of them, so we're gonna go 36 there. We're gonna dump the rest into Constitution, make sure that he can survive. Okay. No, we said we're gonna go 1 in healing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Alright. We're all jazzed up about it. Oh! Morrigan has a level up. Very nice. 1... Do I let Morrigan do Blood Mage? It would make sense, I think, especially now that we have that revelation about her relationship to Flemeth. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give her Blood Mage. Expert combat training. Oh, Morrigan doesn't have poison making. Right, that's... Then fuck. I should have given that to Sten because it's Leilana I was thinking, not Morrigan. Fuck. Taking a lot of L's tonight, it seems. Let's see. Master Shapeshifter, I suppose? Unless there's something else I want. Misdirection. Suffering accuracy. All hits become misses. And then Death Hex. 36 is what I need to get at for that. Hex will be the next one. So magic, 36. And put 1 into your Constitution. That way you're a bit stronger. How much you can take. Oof. Oh! Flying Swarm shape drains health from foes whenever the main swarm takes damage. Or Blizzard. Or go to Hex. Let's bump up the Shapeshifter. Why not? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We are ready.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
It's fucking Alistair's brother or something. Darkspawn, you don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
A blood mage by the Brazilian forest. Well, it's not my duty to police the fucking world. No. If anything, I'll see. Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Cool, good for you guys. If there's a blood mage out there somewhere, it's on them to make sure that they survive. I'm not one to want to hunt... seek out and destroy every blood mage that I find. It just so happens to be that every blood mage... Excuse me. Every blood mage that I find keeps wanting to kill me, but that's their choice. It's not a matter of I seek them out, they find me. Or rather, I go along my quest, and in doing so, we run into each other. Either way.
As you say.
That just looks like a goddamn trap. Soldier's diary. Last entries related desperate efforts to run for the Darkspawn army. Every trick they used to evade pursuit failed. Last words were growls everywhere, no time. Yeah, take all. Company East Hill, dead to a man. Put this unfortunate news to the Chantry board. Oh, this is the thing that the Chantry wanted me to do, was to check on what had happened to this group. So they all died, huh? Damn, look at him. Murdered to a man. Oh, the Darkspawn is still here. Where is he? Where is he? The wolves. Everybody get him. I thought it was Darkspawn that killed... Well, I guess the wolves just came to scavenge after the fact. They came to eat the bodies. Cool, thanks for the wolf pets, boys. I can sell you. I'm gonna take your skin and sell it to traders. Isn't this great? Shouldn't have been born with fur boils.
It shall be done.
Alright, here comes more. That's a lot of fucking wolves.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Oh, here comes another.
Another battle, I see. You will learn to fear me.
We must fight. No quarter shall be given. Now we do battle.
There's gonna be an alpha wolf somewhere. There's have to be. Pack leader or something, no? Okay. I would have thought that there would have been. I was waiting for it. I was gonna use Crushing Prison on the leader. No, that one had armor on it, so fair enough. Must have been. Let me go back to taking everyone's skin. Plenty to sell here.
As you say.
Flipped into the rock. Or got caught on the rock, rather. Bloody corpse, wow. Elf fruit.
It has begun.
Oh shit, it's a bear. Crushing prison. Everyone go fucking get him. Oh my god, he broke free. The fucking bear broke free! The fucking bear broke free! Use a vulnerability hex. God damn. How much money I can make off a bear pelt? Oh, he had chainmail. Some poor bastard he ate then. Sad. Why the fuck am I taking the main road across? Why couldn't I have just gone through the Bannorn? That's what I was planning on. Oh shit. It's a war. It's a bloody war, boys. Oh, I see. It's fucking, Darkspawn. Cool. Refugees, refugees. Sweet. Hmm. Oh shit. I think one of the refugees died. I wasn't paying attention to keeping him alive. I know I hit him with my cone of cold, but beyond that... Oh, Morrigan dropped. Shame. It's alright. Oh yeah, we saved who we could. We did the best we can, boys. That's all we ever can do. Great job.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Damn, are all these corpses causing me to hit the fucking object limit?
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Anytime. I'm taking some of your stuff because that's what I deserve for saving you. A deep mushroom, that's all you had to offer me? Oh, hang on. Another deep mushroom.
It has begun.
Wow, I need to get the fuck out of this area. You guys see this? The FPS is going fucking nuts. Do we go down to the caravan and then go to Lake Calenhad? Or do we go to Lake Calenhad and then go down to Ostagar and then Flemeth? Because then after Flemeth I can go back up towards the Brazilian Forest. Ooh. We'll go to the caravan and then we'll go back up to... Sorry, my sweet grandma just brought me food. I have 2 pulled pork sandwiches, some black beans, black-eyed peas, and coleslaw. Fantastic. My day just got infinitely better. Oh fuck, it's the meteor.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Was that fucking Superman? Was that the fucking... Did Clark Kent just land in Ferelden? Bro. Cool, meteor metal ore. I can make a sword out of kryptonite. That's so freaking cool. What the hell? That's awesome. I love that. Chain lightning. That'll be good. Let's see. Oh, Genlock Alpha. Weakness on him. Stun him. Put him to sleep. There we go, and then fill him with unimaginable horrors. Ah, he already woke up, it's fine. Arcane Bolt. I guess Bloody Grasp because it's a Darkspawn. Really make him weak. Oh wow, that sucks a lot of energy out of you to use that. That's dangerous. That is a very dangerous move. That takes a lot of health out of you. Well, I have to put a whole lot more in my constitution. That feels like something that'd be a whole lot better for someone with sword and shield, or tank, two-handed. If Sten knew that, he'd survive. Myself, I almost died using it just that one time. That's very dangerous. I might not use that move again. Alright, now we're gonna do Sten's quest. And we'll see if Sten remembers where he might have left his sword.
Back off! I was here first. Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Oh, them. To tell the truth, this place was mostly picked clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferelden. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
I like how honest you are, Mr. Scavenger. Where is this guy now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Okay. And so we go off to Orzammar.
As you say.
Again. Again.
I shall do it.
I think I overshot. I should have gone to the Frostwick Mountains.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? It is good to know.
It's not like she has mannish features. She doesn't.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you? You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Who'd you sell it to?
A dwarf near Redcliffe. Dwyn, I think his name was. He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
So then, we need to go to Redcliffe to meet with Dwyn, who should have Sten's sword. Cool. Dwyn seems to be a collector. I wonder how much he's going to want for it. Militia. No, where's Dwyn? I know he's somewhere down in the village, but I wonder how the blacksmith's doing since I told him I couldn't find his daughter. I didn't tell him that his daughter was dead, I just told him that I couldn't find her. Two very different things. That's right, I do need to tell the Enchanter about this.
Stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
It shall be done.
Cool. Now, Dwyn. Dwyn's house near the general store. Yeah, there it is. Right, those were the guys I told him, hey, you have to help fight. Okay, I'm in Dwyn's house. Is it in here somewhere? Right there. Okay. Here you go, Sten. I'll give it to you right now.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Fuck yeah, we've made Sten whole again. Now let's put his family sword on him. Oh hell fucking yeah. There we go. Perfect. That was far easier than I thought it would be.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought. Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Cool. Turned in all of those quests that we've done so far. Love that. How much gold do I have? 12? Cool. Let's check in on the blacksmith. I want to make sure he's okay. You're not the blacksmith.
Hello? Well, pardon the mess, please. I'm still doing my best to find my way around here.
Who are you?
I'm taking over the smithy. Poor Owen. He hung himself. I guess he just gave up.
Oh my god.
We live in kin and we need a blacksmith. That's going to be me. You didn't know Owen at all, did you?
Do I want to lie and get some real estate? But if I lie, is there anyone that's going to come looking for this place? Well, we couldn't find Owen's daughter. Doesn't mean she's dead. I get real estate. I get to own property. Yeah, he was a relative of mine, totally.
Oh, I didn't know that. This is the only thing of value I found in here. It belonged to Owen's daughter, I think. I guess you should have it. If I can get you anything, just let me know. Sorry again.
Let me see what you have.
Isn't much, that's for sure. I haven't touched the forge in years, but I'll provide what I can.
Alright. I thought that we would have gotten the house, but hey, at least we got some extra stuff. Another trader. Not too bad. Can't beat it. Level up Alistair. Cool, cool, cool. Now from here, we need to return to Ostagar and go to Caer Flemeth. And then we go to the Brazilian outskirts. Let's be sure of Killing merchants, be on the lookout while traveling. Okay. The thing for Orzammar can just deal. Stillian Forest. No determination. I was procuring a slightly rare item from Orzammar. Okay. We have, what's this one called? Notice of termination. Frostback Mountains, Stark, Apprentice, Standing Star on the Dwarf. Fetch dictation, okay. Frostback Mountains. Should have done this while I was there. That's on me.
More enemies ahead.
Trickster whim, huh?
I must try something.
Oh shit, what the hell? It's a fucking trickster, I can't keep track of where he is. What the hell? That was fucking weird. Man was everywhere at once. That was a pretty cool fight. Popping all over. Of course, he couldn't defeat the 18. No surprise. Overpowering lure. Shapeshifters often have trouble keeping this lure in stock. So attractive that customers snap it up without knowing what they might need it for. Requires trap making. Lure distracts an enemy within a large radius. That's mental resistance check. Huh. I guess war boots. Ooh. Upgrades to my boots, yeah. Let's see.
what the regent reminds me of.
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Okay, so now the next time that we get on, we're going to be doing Return to Ostagar, Brazilian Forest, before we get to Denerim. So from here, we'll go back to the party camp.
It's cold in my tent, all alone.
Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
Look at her hands. What's going on with her hands? Why are they hooks? Look at that. Look at the fucking hands, dude. Let's see. I'm sure I'll think of something.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Oh shit. Spicy. Game of Thrones. Oh wow, it's beautiful. %, fan service. I let the fans see everything.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh, there are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
And we're at perfect approval.
It shall be done.
I can invite a companion. Hell yeah, brother. It's a great fucking game. Algren. I did it.
Pull up a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
I'd like to know more about you. It's like to be a warrior in Orzammar.
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved. I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for. If that's how you feel, I'll try that out next time the Darkspawn are chewing on your leg. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions? Alright.
I might have lost,
Aye, alright then.
I lost some beef. I lost some beef with Ogren. Well, whatever.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you? I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
I'm just taking it one day at a time.
You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
What am I supposed to do? Tell Leilana to go away?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
And what do you know of love? You've never left the circle.
I know more about love's enchantment and its perils than I care to tell. But perhaps this is one lesson that cannot be taught. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
I'm trying to riz you up too, Win. I want you to know that I'm doing a full riz triangle.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We're all entitled to a little silliness every now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me. What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
You're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
Alright. Do I follow Wynn's advice? Damn. So I'm reading through, trying to find out what I can do, because I want to make sure I don't upset Leilana while also being with Morrigan.
What? Are you saying I have bad taste? Why can't I like you? You're a good person, a great listener, a remarkable warrior. You often show signs of intelligence, and you're fairly good looking. Most of your facial features are in the right place. You're welcome. I try. There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare. You are very special to me.
Damn. Damn, because I'm going to have to face that I can only have one of them later. Yeah, because I told Morrigan, like, okay, well, we do, and if we do, but... feel the same way, I'm glad you do too. Always wanted us to be more than just friends.
Really? No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
I thought you were comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman, and I reserve the right to be inconsistent. Oh, chivalry is so dead, making the lady spill her guts like that. Well, that settles it then.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Return to Ostagar. We're doing it this time.
like.
Okay, so I guess we're not doing this here. What was the last save I had? I see. Way the fuck back here. Cool. Thanks for watching. Fuck. It's alright. It's alright.